Okay, I said I was gonna finish Ordeal Call 2, so I guess I should try to finish Ordeal Call 2. I only have like maybe 2.5 hours or so, so I don't know how much I'll get done in 2.5 hours, but let's see. Let's see what happens. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday, yada yada yada.
夏の
What's
平均
this?
気温が徐々に上がってきているそうです。
Yeah, also there's some new, rank up quests. Red hair. Haha. Haha. Oh, there's so many memes about red hair.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な
Anyway,
工房
I'm gonna start with ereshkigal pulls because having her at np4 might be kind of funny. I don't expect much. I'm happy with np3 anyway, so let's just see what happens. We have plenty of quartz, so it's fine. Hessian Lobo. We're off to a crazy start already. Marie Antoinette. We're off to a crazy start already. Alright. Tough distance. There's some tickets too. I don't mind using some tickets as well. Kind of like casually flicking through this. I think the crazy start was it. That's all we get today. Lancelot. I think my Lancelot's maxed out. I haven't seen him show up in a poll in a long time though. Tomoe Gozen, I haven't seen her show up in a poll in a long time either. Alright, this should be the last 10 poll. Okay. We should probably clean out some of our inventory. There's a lot of stuff in here.
まだ見ていくいやいらっしゃいだねマスターくん
So are all of these characters maxed out? Tomoe Gozen is not maxed out. I'm almost certain my Lancelot is maxed out. But we can check, just in case. Never mind. I said almost. Me when I lie. It's just casual lie. I think that's it. Marie's not maxed out. Oh, I guess none of these characters are maxed out. Okay. Who else? I know all of my 4 stars are maxed out. Lobo should be maxed out. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, he's maxed out. Okay, excellent. We can safely burn that.
そろそろクエストに戻るいらっしゃいま時間は戻らないものだ最
I
終
don't
確
like
認はしっか
having
り
the
したか
silver embers around. It's debatable though. You can keep them if you like. I find more value in extracting 1 mana prism out of a silver EXP crystal than actually using it for EXP. I don't know, that's just me though.
まだ見て
Yeah, let's use some tickets. That's not the right menu.
いらっしゃいマスターくん
Maybe I'll use like 30 tickets. Whatever happens, happens. I know for sure she is not maxed out. We can max it, we can NP her. A lot of strange characters I never see on my polls showing up today. What's going on? Like, I'd never see Medusa. Is she maxed out on my account? I don't even know. I want to say she isn't. I also wish they'd finally, you know, let us do 10 pulls with 10 tickets. I feel like, you know, Fake Grand Order is a bit behind the times when it comes to that. What? You never show up in my polls. Where? Okay. Okay, this is the end of the first 10 poll. Okay. Tamamo Cat, I feel like she is maxed out. We can check though. Distance. Collector's items. To the expo, more craft essence. Wow. Okay, end of the second 10 poll. I do have to note that there is no pity left because I've gotten 3 copies of ereshkigal, so if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, again, it's totally fine. It's not like I can even use her in Ordeal Call 2 because of the because she's not an Avenger. And in fact, Avengers they're mutually disadvantaged against each other for some reason. I think Avenger does like less than half damage to Eresh, and Eresh does like half her damage to Avengers, which is weird. I don't think there's any character that's like that, or rather any class that's like that until now. Have you ever heard of anything being mutually disadvantageous against each other? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, we're out of polls. Well, we're not out of polls, but I don't want to pull anymore. We're done. We can just go to a deal call.
Yeah.
That's the wrong menu. Okay, so I swear... Yeah, there's no way you had anything on you, because I'd never get you. Okay, all done with that. Wait, I need to check Cat. I'm like 97% sure Cat is maxed out. Yeah, she's maxed out. Man, now that I think about it, Cat was one of my first characters. She carried me. She carried me before like quick support was even a thing. I forgot to check Medusa. Oh, we'll do that right now. Surprisingly, she is maxed out. Okay, anything interesting in here? I don't need these. I always forget to like use this stuff anyway. This is a repeat of something I already have. I don't think I need any of this stuff right now. Need to go back and buy all of these because I missed out on them. I had to unlock them with mana prisms or rare prisms. Bunch of reruns I never did. Okay, anyway, ordeal call. All right, let's do this. So last time we beat up what's his name? The Wild Hunt, right? The personification of the Wild Hunt or whatever, which is pretty cool. I think what was it? It's fine. We'll probably get some kind of continuation. Let's see. Section 20. We have to be close to the end now. They're usually only 24 sections, 24 to 26 sections. The only exception is like Atlantis that had 2 parts and Fairy Britain. That Fairy Britain by itself was double the length of both parts of Atlantis combined. That or yeah, Olympus Atlantis combined. That's insane. I don't think any story chapter should be that long. People just get exhausted, and I definitely got exhausted after that Lost Belt. I think it took me like 6 or 7 months to finish Nahui Miklan right afterwards. And just go to bed and wake up like nothing happened. It's okay. Nobody's talking to you anymore. Morning, Hassan. Yes, it is. I'm counting on you to keep my aunt safe again today. Don't worry, I was already planning to do just that. Thanks. It's nothing. I've done my share of escort missions. Besides, if anything happened to her, that might damage her performance. I know we haven't even formed a temporary contract, but I don't want that to happen. Don't worry. Do my job. Hey. Are you aware that when you sleep, you always... sleep talk? Dream? Never mind. It's probably not my place to say anything. See ya. And he's gone. I love French toast. I don't think I have the vocal range to pull off Scott Lock's voice. Aw. You can tell it's the end because we're saying our goodbyes or saying our thank yous. I really want some French toast now. What? Not fair, you can't talk about food in my gacha game. Morning. Such. Get any sleep? Alright, let's get to school, yeah? This is going to be the most awkward walk to school ever. Please, please no. I can't say I'm surprised Gorgon didn't stick around, but I wish at least Teshin and Lobo had. Make things so much easier, especially if we had to deal with another outdoor fight. And again, I guess they wouldn't be much help if we had to fight indoors. Lobo can run on walls though. He's also really big. Where Dantas could be. Oh, not the shadow one, the masked one. He's gotta be the last trial, right? I don't know, but something tells me we'll be seeing him soon. Yeah, I agree. Can't say for sure. I have a hunch we're gonna hear that last trumpet before tomorrow's over. I want to talk to her, but I don't know what to say. That's the extent of what I can do, I guess. I managed okay the last time. I don't even know where to begin. If it's whispering, I think I might be able to do it. I think it fits the scene too. I want to say I have no idea what you're talking about, but honestly, I feel the same way. It's like I get all self-conscious. It makes things awkward and... It is a ukulele. It's not Amadeus. I know how you feel. It's only been a day or so. And yet, you have no idea what to say, which just makes everything more awkward. It's just like running into other kids at the same age as you in the rural neighborhood when you visit your grandparents during summer break. I always forget that his name is Amatsuka, but he's supposed to look like Amadeus, so I just call him Amadeus. Sorry. Actually, all my grandparents live here in Tokyo too, so... Nice. Nice sound effects. No way! Well then, I suppose I have no more to say. Big fat help you were. That was a joke, of course. What I'm trying to say is, there's nothing to worry about. You're getting yourselves worked up over nothing. Deep in your heart, you care for your friend. What else could matter? Nothing, that's what. So, if you want to talk to her, don't think twice about it. Or do. Follow your hearts wherever they may lead. Even if, say, we're no more than shadows cast by someone else altogether, or just a transient dream. Hey, back up, buddy! You're not allowed to get this close to the fourth wall. Back, no! Whatever she sees, that's her reality. And that's just as true for all of us. Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, YOLO. She grabs Ricardo by his arm and yanks him towards us. Hmm? Hey, check it out, Master. I was wondering why we didn't see them on the way here. Looks like Himeko and Ricardo got to school before us today. Morning! Okay, yeah, I can't do it. That sure didn't last. I get it, Himeko. I do. Don't worry, I'll take it from here. Morning, Sayona. Morning, Oruta. Morning. Hey, is Himeko okay? Morning. Everything okay, Himeko? What sacrifice? Yeah, maybe it's because I had that French toast. The French toast sounded really good, and I want some French toast now. You see, Himeko? This is really why you ought to stop skipping breakfast yourself. I heard it actually makes you gain weight. Really? Fact check, anyone? Because I always skip breakfast. Crap. Haha. Just call me fat. No, I didn't. I mean, I guess I might have implied that you could end up that way, but I didn't mean it like that. Well, come on, don't bring your phone into this. You're scaring me. No way. She's a live streamer! Or some kind of, internet personality. Wait, actually that fits her so well. It's Osakabe Hime. Wait, no, wait, she's a VTuber. She's a VTuber. And she does art. Wait, you live stream? You have that many subscribers? Well, guess you know what you're doing when you graduate. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You see VTubers do all sorts of themes on stream. Oh yeah, they copy pasted the personalities too, along with their appearances. What a crazy singularity. What's a dojin? Anyway, I'm just gonna get a job straight out of high school. Well, I'll probably end up taking over the family business. Parents have been on my case about going to college though. But these days, how much does it even matter? No. Oh, right. I just remembered. They gave us that survey last week. We're supposed to turn it in tomorrow, right? Oh yeah, we're definitely ending the story tomorrow in game time. Yeah. No, yeah, no, that's like a standard anime red flag. Like, yeah, it's the career survey at the end of this. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I came up with something. I've got those memories so I can see her top choice was culinary school. But I'm guessing she's keeping the fact that she likes to cook a secret from these guys. So she likes to cook, huh? How about you? Did you come up with something for yours? Yeah, I did, though I think it's a little unusual. There's somewhere I have to reach, no matter what. So that's where I'm going first. This was like a dream, right? We have to break out of a dream. We don't have contact with Caldeus or anything because we're dreaming all of this. it also there was, I think when this ordeal call released, there was a interlude, not interlude, right? It was an interlude. It couldn't have been a rank up quest. It was story. There was an interlude featuring Edmund Dantes. TLDR, Dantes split himself up into like the summonable part that we can summon as an Avenger and use in combat, and then there's like this kind of like guardian shadow that he stations inside of us to fight against what was it? Like, I guess in simple terms it was like some kind of mental corruption. So so like it's so like I think it was intended for us to finish that interlude before Ordeal Call 2. Otherwise, this all kind of comes out of nowhere. I don't know. I can't think that far ahead yet. But I'm going to think about it. I will. Gotcha. Well, I don't really know what you're talking about, but whatever it is, you should go for it. Like it or not, tomorrow's coming. Only so many times you can put this off between now and then. Yeah? Yeah. Deadlines. Yeah, spoken like a true doujin artist. No. Sorry, I'm like internally laughing. Oh my god. No. Oh, come on, you haven't even told me what a doujin is. I'm just waiting for her to pull out the neat speak. Oh, Yamete could stop. This moment, all I can see, are young, vibrant lives going about their day. I kind of have, now that I've mentioned that interlude, I think I kind of have an idea of what it means by you and I. Like whenever this happens, I think my theory right now at least, and you know, it has a few chapters to prove me wrong on this, but my theory is that the accumulated filth that Dantes is fighting against is like a spirit of vengeance inside of us, and this whole dream singularity is us trying to reconcile ourselves with the vengeance, right? That's why there's so much symbolism of like fire burning inside of you and all that stuff. Right? I like currently that's the only explanation that makes sense to me, because it can't be Dantes, right? Dantes is very standoff, like off to the side. He doesn't really interfere, but he lends us help. There's nothing to prove to him. There's nothing that he needs to really prove to us. Yeah. As you take the sight in, I can't help but think. Kyrie should be here too. She should be standing beside you, smiling that shy smile of... But life has been extinguished. It's never... Good morning, Sayona. In my capacity as an ordinary human from this world, rather than a heroic spirit fighting for humanity, I have a little something I managed to get my hands on for you. It's a phone. Belonged to her. I'm quite sure that's you in her wallpaper. For whatever it's worth, I think she would have wanted you to have this. Wow, right as we're thinking about her, it's crazy. Kyrie, yes. She was a lovely girl. Still very suspicious about this guy, especially after he was compared to anyway. I'm very suspicious of him still. Like, it's weird how quickly he like face heel turned and was like, "I'm on your side now." That's like, does that not raise any red flags to anyone? So weird. Father's study, huh? Something's not right here. His wife and daughter are dead, but he still hasn't so much as shown his face. No one seems to think there's anything strange about that either. Now that's quite the trick. No? Wait. I guess he has shown his face, hasn't he? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Hey there, Count of Monte Cristo. Long time no see. And he's dead, isn't he? Shit. How could you? Ah, damn it. Ah, there we go. So, another day of school ends and still no sign of him. He could have at least blown that last trumpet to get us out of trash duty. Also, why isn't the school's incinerator working? Ugh, this is burnable trash, right? So just burn it already. Freaking laws, man. Such a pain. Yeah, that's it. Would work out great. If the incinerator was working, we could just blame any mess we ended up making on her going nuts or something. That way, just burn your ass at full power and not have to worry. Oh, wait, what are you doing here? Wait, huh? Wait, back up. I thought Hassan just opened the door wait, huh? Will you and him and that one over there and, wait, huh? Oh, you've got guts. I'll give you that much. But you're really underestimating me. I'm plenty strong on my own. Something funny about that? Forgive me. Kagekiyo said something similar. I just couldn't help myself. Huh? Does that mean he already beat Kagekiyo? No, that can't be right. He couldn't take Kagekiyo alone without a scratch. He's just making stuff up here? But I know this punk to be a liar. Don't get it. He's creeping me out. What's going on? Letting me see his face now. I've already met with Kagekiyo and Salieri. You are the last one, Jean d'Arc Alter of Chaldea. I'm finally ready to tell you, all of you, the whole truth. No, answer Arc. For all the Umineko fans out there. Alright, let's hear it. What have you got to say, buddy? What happened to Hassan? Is Hassan okay? Like, where's Hassan? One is a completely blank envelope, the other is a note attached to it. The note was clearly written by someone unfamiliar with the language. It says, Salieri gave me a letter for you. I didn't read it. Hassan. This is from Hassan. He could have just told me himself. You open the envelope and begin reading Salieri's letter. It says, Master Sayona, with the seventh and final trial so close at hand, I'm terribly sorry that I must communicate with you in this way. Forgive me. A set of extenuating circumstances has arisen, though I cannot discuss the particulars in any detail. And I am sorry to say that I must leave this place. I will be unable to join you as you attempt the seventh trial. The same is regrettably true of Kagekyo as well. Good luck, and may the future get to hold many joyous melodies for you. Something's up. Wait, okay. Let me organize my thoughts real quick. So, I would assume that Jalter was told the same thing, first of all. The idea is to separate us from our servants. Why? Well, obviously, we have a way higher chance of completing the trial with our servants, but is there another reason to do so? Maybe a more symbolic one, perhaps. Like, say, it's something that only we can face ourselves. Um, they weren't very particular about the trials, and even before this one. So we had Dantes to help us. We had other servants to help us. Oh crap! My phone went to sleep mode. We had other servants to help us. Yeah, something doesn't feel right. I will not say much. There's no need. I asked Salieri to do so as well, but please give Master my regards. Screw you! You want to bail before the battle's over? You can tell Master yourself. That's not the kind of message you get someone else to pass on. Yes, I know. You are right, of course. But I have my reasons. I have made my decision, as has Salieri. There's nothing more we can... this is frustrating beyond words. To think that I, of all people, would run from a battlefield? Goodbye. I truly hate that I must do this. No kidding, huh? I hate that you're doing this too. So the reason we have to assume at this point that the reason that Dantes appeared in front of everyone, so he claims, allegedly, is to is to convince them to drop out. Somehow. We don't know what method he used to do so, but it worked. Hi, sorry for calling so late. My name is Oruta. Could I speak to Master, I mean, Sayona, please? Yeah, yes, that's right. Uh-huh. We're in the same class. Said he and Kagekiyo were both leaving. I know. So they told you about it too, huh? Guess that makes sense. But I'm guessing they didn't actually bother explaining anything to you either, yeah? Guessing you've been trying to reach out telepathically, but they're not responding. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Guess we should talk in person then. But I'm not liking the vibe at school right now, so... Hey, you went on a date with Marie once, right? You went to, Odaiba, I think? Yeah, let's go with that then. Besides, I'm a little pissed she got one over on me there. Anyway, you're gonna play hooky tomorrow. Got it? Huh? Sorry? Han, no. I'm saying we should do the same thing. Anyway, don't be late, or I'll light you on fire. Well, okay, I won't do that, but I will be pissed. Got it? You hear me? I said, got it? I think we're late. Context clues, I think we're late. Hi, Jean Alter, or thanks for waiting, Odata. Which one? Hmm? Oh, you're here, Master. Good timing. I just got here myself. Oh, she lied for us. So, about Salieri and Kagekiyo. Alright, Kagekiyo gave me a message for you. Something about how there wasn't much to say and to give you their regards. Told them to tell you themselves, but obviously that didn't matter much. Ugh. Why would they leave us like that? It's true. Yeah, it is sudden, isn't it? Way too sudden. And about those extenuating circumstances. You see, well, if that's what he said, then there's gotta be something to it. Man, I must sound like an idiot right now. Okay, I don't want to let you down, so I'm just gonna say this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to give you any good answers. I'm not telling you to not ask me anything. I just mean that whether I can give you any good answers depends on the question. Damn, he told them not. He said, "Leave your master. Don't say anything." Like, come on, how did that work? Okay, this feels so contrived, but like they're just making me wait until the story like explain yourself. What is this? Explain yourself. Well, yeah, they affect all of us. What do you mean by... Okay, that's enough. Stop right there. It's not fair if you're the only one asking questions here, right? So, you gotta let me ask some too. So, uh... This is where you came before, right? Are we playing the question game? Like, you ask one, I answer one, I ask one, you answer one? Like, are we doing that? You know, when you went on that date with Marie, I was keeping an eye on you from a distance then, but well, we didn't know she was an enemy yet. I was so focused on keeping watch that I didn't really get to take in any of the sights. How about you? Did you enjoy the date? I- if that had been the real Marie, it probably would have been pretty fun. But since she was an alter and a phony, you were probably on pins and needles the whole time, right? Right? Like we went to the movie and she was being super weird and stuff, right? I honestly I don't really remember. Yeah, yeah, well, that tracks. Okay then, here's an idea. Since we're here now and this place feels like home to you, how about we act your age for once? Just have a date that really is for fun. Nothing wrong with that, right? Oh my god, the Jalter fans are eating good this chapter. What? Lucky. I mean, personally, I could go either way. Well, Boruta might not like it, right? At least that's what I think. So, if you know, insist, I guess I could bring myself. Guess I could go on a date with you if you want. Only if you want. So, what do you think? The Dragon Witch's voice trails off. I don't know what she really means, but you do know one thing. She's saying all this now, with the final trial still ahead, and two of your companions missing. Hmm. Alter? Yeah. I don't have much dating experience, but if that's okay. Who has the biggest fan base in the Big Red Order? Is it still Jalter? I don't think so, right? There have been so many new characters lately. So this is what it looks like on the inside. So they made what looks like a whole European town in here. There's even a fake sky. What a weird idea. Do people like that kind of stuff? That's so silly. Do not show her Genshin Impact. Fake sky, my god. That's not very nice. I mean, I wasn't mocking it or anything. Oh, but I guess it might have sounded that way, huh? Well, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Ooh, look! It's gelato! We've got to get some gelato. A date. We've spent time alone before, but never like this. I've been to my fair share of singularities. Never thought I'd find myself on a date in Odaiba, though. The first time I met her, we were enemies. When I was the Dragon Witch, I probably didn't see anything more in her than someone to burn. She would have been nothing more to me than a tiny bump along my path back then. And now, here we are. On a date? In Odaiba? Of course I never imagined anything like this. I, I really didn't. At least, not at first. Lately, yeah. Truth is, I have started imagining it lately. A little, anyway. Sometimes I come across some stylish modern digital magazines in Chaldea's database, and I'd imagine visiting those enticing places myself. Hell, you could probably say I fantasized about them. Odaiba definitely made the list. But, so how's your gelato? Good? Mine? Okay, I guess. It's pretty sweet. I'm cold, but mostly sweet. This is hopeless. Honestly, I'm so out of my depth. It's all I can do to just act normal. I don't even know what I'm eating right now. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's bad. It has no flavor at all. I have no idea. I only said it was good because you asked me how it was. I've read tons of magazines. I've played the situation out in my mind so many times. But it's all for nothing. I thought I knew the trends. I thought I had a plan, but nothing's working. I've no clue how to make this a proper date. Am I doing okay? Seem like a girl having fun on a date and acting like a modern girl should. Oh, this is so freaking hard! I'd almost rather be fighting. At least I know what the hell I'm doing on a battlefield. I know exactly how to burn our enemies, cut them down, kill them! I know what I have to do to make sure you win. There, I never second guess myself. But here? It's no use. I have no idea what to do with myself. I don't know the first thing about any of this date stuff! Still, I think being here with you, things like eating gelato with you, looking at makeup with you, fighting monsters at your side until we're covered in blood, staring at your face while you smile shyly. I think I love everything about it. All of it. That is so sweet. Weird in like in the Avenger way, but it's so sweet. Underlying. I love Jalter's lines. I feel like ever since she was first introduced, like in the very beginning, it was like, standard villain writing. Yeah, yeah, ooh, big bad, burn you to death. Ah. And then like as they made more content with her and gave her like all of the like the summer event where she had to write the dojin, and then all the other stuff afterwards, Shinjuku, even with Salter, like she just her writing just became so much better. Man, like it's already evening? That doesn't seem right. I swear we only just got here. Guess time really does fly when you're having fun, huh? Hey, remember Shinjuku? Specifically, when we danced before you went back to Chaldea? I remember that. Me too. Well, partly because I sometimes look at the record of that, but... Oh, God! Her heart is so big now. I love it. Yes! So because... Avengers never forget anything. I think that's... You know what? That's a misconception. I think they're, I think that's one of the things that this ordeal call is actually trying to tell us. Like, all of the ordeal calls tried to tell us something, right? I think one of the things is that Avengers really do have big hearts. You have to have a big heart in order to love something so much that when you lose it, you hate whatever took that away from you, and you have the will to take vengeance. Like, I think that is part of understanding what an Avenger is. So, sorry, I take back my original statement. She's now showing how big her heart is. That's awesome. She's always had a big heart, but now she's showing it. Still, when I'm not wearing that dress, it kind of feels like it was all a dream. So, well, I guess that's just an excuse. I do feel kind of bad stealing a march on the others. It's okay, everyone got Moonlight Lost Room afterwards. But a little won't hurt, will it? Master, would you dance with me again? You lead, of course. Yeah. Wow. I, I think you've gotten better at this. Yeah, you definitely have. Who else have you been dancing with? Relax. I'm just kidding. I've gotten used to it too, you know. I can get in close without my heart pounding and everything. And see how much better my steps are? I've been practicing. Huh? Does that mean my heart was pounding last time? Of course it wasn't, you big jerk. Jerk. You know, until just now, I used to think Cinderella was incredibly strong. After a life of servitude, she finally finds a charming prince to dance with and then even marries him. The thing about the ball is, it can only go on for so long. Now I'm living it and I can finally see how hard it is. Because you know that no matter how much fun you're having now, it has to end. Master, I'm sorry. I have to go too. I can't help you anymore. If I had to give some kind of answer, I'd say it's because of our spirit origins. Or maybe our souls? Huh. You can tell? Nope. I don't. Yeah, I don't understand the logic at all. Why not? Is it? Why not? I think like there was like some implication at the beginning that they were trying to turn us into an Avenger, right? So I guess maybe having other Avengers around kind of dilutes that a bit. I don't know, like maybe yeah, it is like we have to make the decision ourselves in the seventh trial. Like, do we walk the path of vengeance or not? Do we walk down or turn back? Right? There was a lot of symbolism and imagery of that. The flaming footsteps. That scene came up a lot during this ordeal call. It was an image of footprints on fire upon the bleached earth. So maybe that has something to do with it. Yeah. hmm Yeah. Pretty much. After hearing what he had to say, we. Oh. I'm sorry. She never did say goodbye. One moment she was there, the next she was gone. shortly after, as you stand there watching the sun fade into the horizon, an unmistakable sound splits the air. And there it is, the trumpet, huh? The sound blares out across the dark red sky, the sound of the final trumpet, signaling the end. Need to take a quick breather. Get a stretch. Oh man. Oh god. Here we go. Alright, let's do this. Section 21. Oh, it's a cutscene. Across all of Tokyo, it's over 10 million residents suddenly vanished, leaving only silence in their wake. Not a living person remained to be seen, neither did anything take their place. Dead silence has seldom been a more applicable term, and yet you may also know for certain that he's out there somewhere, waiting for you. Flame of Love and Hate, Monte Cristo. It feels like it takes you a little under 3 hours to get back to your neighborhood. It could have been twice that. All you're sure of is that it wasn't quick. With all the clocks stopped, it's impossible to know how much time has really passed. Cars, trains, every moving thing around you has stopped. No sounds of conversation disturb the city. Your breathing is the only sound to be heard. You try calling out to your shadow, but there's no response. There you are. You're late. What point is there in wearing modern clothing when there's no one else around? Fair. Are you alone? Where's Jean Alter and Salieri? Guess Kagekiyo isn't with you either then. Not surprised. You must have noticed it as well. Every servant we've seen here has been an avenger. I'm the only exception since humanity itself summoned me. Fine. I suppose Cagliostro is an exception too. At any rate, it seems like avengers play some kind of role in this strange singularity. At least, it seems that way to me. But seeing as this is the last trial, you can ask the leader of all of this, for yourself. We're about to meet. Let's go. Oh crap, it's a battle. Okay, alright. Lock in. Welcome home. I've been waiting for you to return. Yeah, you scared me. What are you doing in front of my house, dude? What? Naturally, I asked Sir Hassan there to go fetch you, while I waited here in front of your house. I believe the shadow at your feet aided with transport for all but the third and fourth trials. But for this one, no response. Indeed. I thought it best then that I show you the way to your foe instead. Please, follow me. Follow you into my house? That it is. You're not wrong. I didn't realize it before now either. Cagliostro's right. He said he found out while he was pretending to be the third trial. The one behind all of this is in your house. Yeah, the study. Right, let's do it. Oh man, the grayscale is so unsettling. Oh, right. The study. Right there under our noses. That's right. Your father's study. The one that nobody is supposed to go near. There's a perception blocker protecting it that even works on heroic spirits. It's a powerful spell. If he hadn't pointed it out to me, I'd never have noticed. The mass count's been here all along? In one sense, yes. In another, no. It will be faster if you see for yourself. Here, let me get the door. Welcome to the heart of the singularity, so to speak. This right here is the entrance to its farthest reaches. It is also a quiet room, completely isolated from the outside world and completely shielded from any means of perception. It is this very study that enabled the masked Count of Monte Cristo to conceal his whereabouts these past 6 days. Then back then, when my family and Kyrie were killed, this place is why Salieri didn't notice anything wrong. Yeah, this room is why. Its perception blocking extends to the entire house. Maybe I would have noticed it if I hadn't been in my spirit form while guarding your aunt. Or maybe Jean Alter or Kagekiyo would have noticed if they'd ever come inside. Yeah, I've been living here this whole time and yet... Ah, yes, it is a true tragedy. It strikes me as an act undertaken purely out of malice. Give me your hand, Sayona. Don't look so surprised. It's for a temporary contract. The final trial is almost here. We can't afford to be picky. Yeah, I passed the test. Right, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna test you to see if you're worthy of being my master at the start when he, became a transfer student. Okay. Honestly, I still don't know. I still get the sense you don't understand the responsibility of being humanity's last master. But at the same time, I can't deny that you're stepping up when you have to. For one thing, you didn't even flinch, even when we were up against divine spirit level threats. So for now, yeah, that's good enough. Now come on. There, you're now my temporary master. I can finally fight at full strength. I may not be as strong as the extra classes who skew heavily towards offense, but I can still be useful in my own right. Not that it seems I'll get many chances to prove it. Thanks, Hassan. Glad you're here. Yeah. What a heartwarming sight. How wonderful. Why Why does that give me the ick so much? Like, what the? Oh. The only thing that would make it better would be if you were to form a temporary contract with me as well. But I understand if that's asking too much. Now then, let us be on our way. The darkness awaits. Right, lock in, lock in, lock in. Crap. Beyond the old-fashioned study, which seemed rather out of place in a modern suburban house, lay darkness. Endless darkness. Darkness so deep, it almost felt as though it was swallowing even your sense of balance. Looking down, you see beneath you a yawning, pitch-black vortex, its bottom lost to darkness. Take a shot every time they say the word darkness, please. That's deep. That is the colimaçon noir, the black spiral! Or at least that's what I call it. And somewhere on that seemingly endless spiral, we will find the Count. Don't worry, it may be long, but that's all. Sooner or later, we'll find him. Yeah, thank you for the follow, welcome. So we must watch our step as we go. Enemies incoming, do be careful. Is it those weird flesh monsters? Are we still fighting weird flesh monsters? At this stage in the game? Come on. Okay, well, it's fire. I mean, it was a 50-50. It's either going to be weird flesh monsters or weird fire monsters, right? Like, there was no in between. There they are. The toxic flames of love and hate. I must say, they are as hideous as ever. Am I still, Avenger locked, like, story-wise? Do I still have to use Avengers? Avengers cannot be set! Nice! Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Rebellion Against the World. That's a cool name for a noble phantasm. It's in French too. Okay, okay, if we can't use Avengers, quite honestly, okay, let's, you know what, wait. I mean, you've given me permission now to, just use, yeah, I'm taking this as permission. We're using Eresh. I wonder if this also means that I'm doing reduced damage to them. Yeah, they have temporary surge. What does that do? Increased damage dealt. Okay. I messed up already. Anyway, you're supposed to use the rest of the skills first. I keep forgetting. Yeah, sure. This should be fine. This is fine. This is fine. That's a lot of damage.
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命、覆せるかしら。
What does this do again? Move debuffs and reduce skill cooldown. Oh yeah, I kind of want that. Just for the skill cooldown. We have an arts chain. I wonder if, let's see. Level 5? I actually don't know how to get it past level like 7. I think the highest I've gotten it in testing is 7. Oh, nice. You just wiped them out. Ah, I don't have a battery! I think I'm on like giga cooldown. Where's my battery? MP loss. Oh, that was a lot of MP loss. What the hell? Yeah, I'm on cooldown. Huh. That's not good. Let's just have a bad turn then. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do want, yeah, I think I have to swap out now. Although, how much is this? 20%. Yeah, let's flip. Let's flip you in. I don't get a full chain. I have to say I am doing more damage than I thought I would be doing. The buff is actually quite strong. It doesn't list the number though. It would be nice if it told me what percent damage I was getting. Yeah, these fire monsters are pretty harmless now. It's level 7. I think we can just blow them up, right? Oh, level 9! Let's go! Level 9! So those fire creatures were the masked Count of Monte Cristo's minions. Given their temperament, yes, I believe so. Is something wrong, Master of Chaldea? So I to perform simple summons again. Trouble with your simple summons, I take it. Well, here we are about to fight the last battle of this singularity, and yet it seems Lady Jeanne Alter, Sir Salieri, Lady Kagekio have all deserted you. Must say, never could I have imagined it coming to this. I'm sure you'd known some of them for quite some time. Well, you needn't worry. It would take more than the honeyed words of our enemy's leader to sway my allegiance. Yeah, something's wrong. Like, okay, buddy. I don't know. I'm a dyed-in-the-wool heroic spirit of humanity, after all. I can't speak for Hassan over there, however. Shut up. Thanks, you two. Nice, they get along like oil and water. Anyway, I can't afford to worry about my summoning troubles now. Come on. In an instant, the Count rushes towards you, his gentle smile never faltering. He's moving fast, too fast for you to react. It doesn't matter that you had been on your guard. Before you can breathe, before you can even blink, he begins to fill my field of view, his expression unchanging, his sword pointed straight at your heart. Oh, come on! I told you! Did I not call it? Like, come on! What? Oh my god! Oh no, you don't! Heroic spirit of humanity! Alas! Alas! I regret to inform you that this one was a fake. How unfortunate! Huh? What? Oh, I'm dead. It's a sword. A sword sliding into your chest. I know what this is. This is the sword that has stolen countless lives. The tip is about to pierce your heart. You can tell. The aim is perfect. Your Mystic Code's defenses were no match. A son of the Shining Star is too late to stop it. Your life begins to slip away. With every beat of your heart, more lifeblood spills from your wound. How truly unfortunate. I'm not what I claimed. The Count of Monte Cristo did not bring me here as a trial, nor did I materialize here to help you, a heroic spirit on the side of humanity. I am a foreign disciple! But my ambitions cannot be confined to a mere alter ego. I am a natural-born pretender! For me, there can be no other spirit origin! There are none better when it comes to the double or even triple cross. And now, your life is mine. Fuck. I called it! I need to turn myself down. I'm peeking my mic, voicing this clown. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. That should be much better. I'm just going to speak louder normally. Ow. My throat is still not like fully healed from years of living in a very polluted environment. So give me a sec. Need some water. Cagliostro, you bastard! Ah! And that's 3! You're the third one of his cherished companions I've laid to rest. What are you talking about? Do you know how I knew of the relationship between the Count of Monte Cristo and the Deathstorm King? No. For that matter, do you know why the Deathstorm King was one of the trials to begin with? It was me! It was always me! I killed his loved ones with my own hands! My compatriots devoured his young attendants! I am neither the enemy of humanity nor of the foreign god! My only enemy is the Count of Monte Cristo! Trials? Humanity? Ordeal call? None of that matters to me! Master of Chaldea, you are the Count of Monte Cristo's sole remaining regret! What's more, your soul remains undaunted in the face of your efforts to resist that great organization. All of the conditions are in place for you to meet your death at my hands. So yes, unfortunate though it is, the best thing for you is to die a miserable death. You didn't even try to hide it. Yeah, this guy, I called it, like, nobody just turns over to my side just like, hi, I'm joining your team now, ha ha ha. No way. I thought I was careful enough. Damn, this really hurts a lot. Anyway, sorry to disappoint. Looks like I'm not dead just yet. My apologies. I'm certain I had pierced your heart. But yes, it seems you're still here. Is that accursed mystic code you're wearing? You're prepared for anything, as befits the last master of humanity? Well, I suppose it is all a matter of perspective. This could be quite amusing as well. Yes, that's it. Oh, this would all be so dreadfully dull if you never had a chance to resist, at least in some way. Since you managed to defeat the Death Storm King, I took the trouble to make. By all means, do your best. Fight back until the last drop of blood, your very last breath, has left you. Meanwhile, I'll enjoy the show from the comfort of my front row seat as you pitifully wear yourself down. Sorry, but that's not happening. Come on, Dantes. Wake up, buddy! You're going to die! And that's that! Oh no, you don't. And that's the last time I'm saying that. Sayona! If you're planning on surviving this, do whatever you can to save yourself. I'm not going to be able to heal your wounds again. We fight as fiercely as any heroic spirit of humanity, Hassan of the Shining Star. So you're why she still lives even after I pierced her heart. You're no more than the Count of Monte Cristo's dog, loping around, tongue-lolling. I swear, whatever the error, he always has a lackey to do his work for him. I'm nobody's lackey. I just have a job to do. And a job's not done unless it's done properly. As the two servants' blades clash in a deadly dance, you slowly let out a breath and notice a trickle of red on your lips. Pain, dizziness. Every breath, every beat of your heart fills your chest with fresh agony. You feel your core temperature drop precipitously. Your fingertips are already numb. You're no longer sure whether you're sitting or standing. But you're definitely not dead. You're still alive. You can still fight. So you plunge your right hand into the ground. No, not the ground. The shadow by your feet. Just as the silver-haired girl did before, you reach out to the shadow hiding at your feet and pull like your life depends on it. Adjust the volume up a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let's use the command spell. The last one! Come to me, Avenger! You touch the shadow and grab hold of something that lies beyond it. A blade, a guillotine, the embodiment of wrath and fury. A heavy, heavy blade that was swung in the name of love and hate. A single petal from a lily that belonged to a queen who overflowed with rage. It seems as if the black shadow is torn apart from the inside out until in its place stands... Huh? A black lily, the very embodiment of love and fury. A jet black weapon wielded on a raging battlefield. What's more, you, I know exactly who it belongs to. You part your lips and call out the true name of the heroics of the spirit origin taking shape before you. Marie Antoinette Alter! Well, well, well. You, enemy of the royal family, how dare you set me up like that? Oh, what the? Now it's my turn. Right! Count Cagliostro, you are invited to my ball of death, and this time, it will be your head that falls! Oh, this is going to be fun. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in! Okay, I don't know what class affinity, what type affinity Marie is. Like, is it Buster, Arts, or Quick? Because that depends, that'll change what supports I bring. It's a Pretender. Cavalry classes have an advantage against Pretender. I'm going to play it safe. Let me see if there's a, Waiver! Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what I was looking for. We're going to put Waiver. We're going to put, Miss Crane. We're going to put Rhinus. We're gonna put every... let's have Rhinus first. I need Miss Crane up front. Where's Miss Crane? Caster. I'm looking in the wrong section. I'm gonna put Miss Crane. We're gonna put any other generic supports. Technically Anderson. Anderson's really good. Don't sleep on Anderson, guys. He's a really good support. And then... What other supports do we have? Lang Ling, that's an art support. Osakabe, quick support. You have all of my specific supports here. We can have double waiver. Actually, if we just put double waiver, we win. This is a guaranteed win. Come on, this is a win, right? This has to be a win. We want stars. We want stars. We want 20 stars so that Miss Crane can immediately use her Noble Phantasm. We're gonna want let me see. I think we can just put some generic stuff now. We have this. That's generic. We have... I don't think I need anything else, right? MP charge 2 levels, that could be useful. For Anderson? Maybe. It's a buff type Noble Phantasm. Stage 2 on buffs, it might not be that important. I don't know what kind of Noble Phantasm Cagliostro has because I haven't tried it. There was a chance to try it and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna bring you. Honestly, just like a Kaleidoscope or his Bond CE is fine. Let's put the Bond CE. Is it specific or generic? It's Buster. Damn, it's specific. Really? Ah. Okay, fine. We won't put it. We'll just give him one of the spare fragments of 2030. Oh my God, we're almost at the year when this thing could be called Fragment of this year. 4 years left. This looks okay. Alright, the enemy is Pretender. Cagliostro. Oh my God, he has so much HP. Max NP. Illusory Fire removed. What's this? Inflict curse, apply special attack curse. It's arts. Okay, you're an arts. You're an arts DPS then, right? By Victus. Is this AoE? Medium death to all enemies. That's an AoE. Inflict curse and disastrous curse. It takes away a charge. Okay, well I don't need that at the moment. So we can do... Just get the higher crit rate in there. Wow. So glad I have the invincible. Okay, I don't think I need any of the defensive buffs right now, but I'm going to pop the attack buffs. I can do a Brave Chain right here. This has higher crit rate and it's arts skewed, so we should end with the arts card. Wow. Ah! That's a lot of damage. I don't think I want him to be able to do that. That's really annoying. Let's stop hitting like that. 200%. This breaks the bar. Oh, you know, he might NP here. I should have invincible. I should use invincible instead of soft defense. Crap. Well, let's see what happens. Worst case scenario, we skip cutscenes or something. I don't know. Skill seal. Skill seal. Made. Yeah, now he does no damage. Okay, so I have 2 support Noble Phantasms up right now. My skills are sealed. This is the perfect opportunity to set up. Set up our next turn for when that evade goes away. I actually should have read it. I don't know when that evade goes away. I'm gonna read it after this.
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬ。ただ従前に整え、当然に勝つのみ。語らずの陣、破れるものか。罠だ。
Is it gone? I should have read it. I didn't read. I can't read. Well, the curse is burning him. So, hold on. I need to read this. 6? You have 6? Are you insane? I need a Brave Chain. Need a Brave Chain. Wait, do I have sure hit? Guts to all allies, excluding yourself. See, I don't have anyone that gives sure hit. Crap. Man, why do you have 6 hits of evasion? What? Buddy. Okay, buddy. Is this AoE? Yourself. What to do here? I don't have any damage buffs. Well, I have damage buffs. I don't have like damage buffs from my characters right now. Why? Why? Why am I skill sealed again? Oh my god. How many do you have left? I lost count. 3? It's still a whole turn. Oh my god. How about you don't? I kinda walked myself into having to do that. That's really annoying. Because I need to reduce that charge. I'm not ready to do anything yet. Waiver actually surprisingly synergizes really well with Marie. Like, not knowing anything and just being like, yeah, I'm gonna put Waiver. And then all of a sudden Marie is a cursed character. That's very, what the hell? Why do you have your charge back? Okay, it's so annoying. Well, I can reduce the charge by 1. Or I can sacrifice. I have invincible actually right now. What is this? 1 turn, 2 left. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like somebody's gonna die here. Somebody's gonna die here. I don't have a damage buff.
全ての民の災いを明日の敗者の災いをビビクテスみんな許さない罠だ了解ですお覚悟
Eastern martial arts, huh?
燃えろ
My invincible's gone. How much is this? It's not enough. I need to swap. Alright, give me the other waiver. Check out this awesome move. I get reduced again.
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬただ従前に整う当然に勝てばよい語らずの陣誰も愛してはいけない誰も許してはいけないビビクテス全てに呪いあれ計略だこちら燃える
This poor man. He hasn't had a chance to Noble Phantasm this entire fight. Actually... Oh man. Oh man. I'm giving up my Brave Chain, but this is just way funnier. Would you like being set back by 1 charge? How about being set back by 2 charges this time? And I'm actually very impressed at how easily Marie is moving. Maybe it's the... Oh, never mind, he just dies. Never mind. This is why I don't do speedruns either. Like, it's so much more satisfying to just troll the enemy and grind them down. I don't know. That's like speedruns are satisfying in their own way, but this kind of just straight up trolling is also super funny. How dare you! How dare you! You will pay! You will pay for this! They victus! A pox upon everything!
誰も許してはいけない。
No, but that means
ビビクテス
well, this isn't even one of the trials, right? We have to face Monte Cristo himself now, and we used our last command spell. Oh, his head came off. That's let me play a tune on the world's smallest violin for you. Traitor. Oh, what? You stupid, useless excuse for a royal! Did you just survive getting your head chopped off? Oh, I remember those guys from the the third Epic of Remnant. I am immortal! Well done, resisting so fiercely. I am truly impressed, Master of Chaldea. Sadly, it seems I must take my leave. Do remember this, though. One day, as the final disciple, I will find you, and... Except there isn't gonna be another day. It's time to show you how brightly my star truly shines! Oh, can we finish him off? It'd be so nice if we don't have to deal with this guy as a disciple later on. You, I, watch closely as a beam of light pursues the Count while he attempts to escape the endless spiral. You see the young man turn star shining brighter than ever, his every magic circuit working overtime. Full activation! Maximum drive! This shining star is about to run you through! Zabania!
輝く星がお前を貫くサバニア
I'm surprised that's an AoE. That does not feel like it should be an AoE. But in his battle sequence, it's actually an AoE. I see. Well done. A true star shining. Your technique was masterful beyond describing anything so crude as words. So this is how you were able to become a leader of your assassin sect at such a young age. Oh, should I ever get another opportunity, I will study it well. There won't be another. You always intended to finish her off here, didn't you? God, who can I? Impressive. Indeed. My sword is coated with a particularly nasty curse. Any ordinary human that touches it will die in minutes. Losing the battle, I still completed my objective. So it would seem I have won the war. Nope, accounted for that too. I can only use it once, but the healing noble phantasm I borrowed can disable all kinds of curses and spells. Good thing too. Some sure bastard like you made sure to include a nasty organ rotting spell or something similar to go with that curse. I'll be damned! Healing no phantasm, huh? I ought to have known. I could never beat him on my own. Well played. Well played. Good. He's finally gone. I swear that man is harder to kill than a cockroach. Even more so that now that he's a heroic spirit. When we enter that altar, What are you doing here? I thought I could only call on Chaldean servants.
I've been in your shadow this whole time. Didn't you notice? The Count saved me just as I was about to disappear. Oh, not Count Cagliostro, of course. I mean...
Don't worry, I know. The other one.
Good. Anyway, his magical energy allowed me to stay materialized. But I guess that's all over now. Alright, Master of Chaldea, I need to be on my way. I wonder though, will you feed everything to the fire? Or will you... No, never mind. I've been cruel enough. No sour grapes. I lost fair and square. You overcame the third and fourth trials honestly. All you have to do now is go on to the last.
Oh man. Hang on, I need some water. Goodbye. And she's gone too. Oh, we only have Hassan left now. Womp womp. No command spells, one Hassan, and a dream. So the queen is gone. How you feeling? You haven't lost too much blood, have you? Good. If that's all, you're probably fine. I never asked exactly how long it lasted for, so that's a relief. Hassan, what happened to you? Yeah, it looks like... Is he disappearing too? Alright. As you can see, it's my turn now. Shit! Never mind. Cagliostro was able to regenerate even after his head was cut off, right? There's gotta be some trick behind that. Anyway, I had to push to drive my circuits even further than usual to be sure I completely shattered his spirit core. Nothing compared to the past Hassan leaders, so... just so you know. I'm a failure who can't match Cursed Arm's sheer lethality or 100 Persona's versatility. Couldn't even show my face to Serenity or the First. So, this was what I had to do to accomplish something. But hey, at least I managed to keep you alive. Not a bad way for a heroic spirit of humanity to go out. Anyway, before I go, I've got something to tell you. It's not my noble phantasm keeping your heart beating right now. It's one I borrowed before we came here. Attendre, espere. It's a healing noble phantasm that belonged to the masked Count of Monte Cristo. When'd you get your hands on that? Wait and hope. Attendre, espere. Not long after I started guarding your aunt. He came out from the study and gave me this noble phantasm for safekeeping. Said I should use it if your life was ever in danger. Well, I didn't so much use it as I did designate its target. I'm pretty sure he's the one releasing its true name and consuming magical energy to activate it remotely. So he knew Cagliostro was going to try and kill me. But why would he help me? What's the deal with that? I wonder if our premise was wrong. So if Cagliostro was the foreign disciple, I would imagine he's the foreign disciple known as the Count, right? That would mean that the masked Count of Monte Cristo, the final trial comes from within us. You, I, me, myself, right? If he attempts to kill Siona, use this before she expires. I think those were his exact words, more or less. He also said something about how Cagliostro would always talk a good game no matter how much we suspected him. And that you would accept him into the fold no matter how suspicious he was. So it was always pretty much a given that you end up mortally wounded. Not much chance Cagliostro wouldn't take a crack at you, really. But the Count also said that as long as I had this noble phantasm, I could save your life one time. Or something along those lines.
I remember thinking, wow, this guy really trusts Iona to do the wrong thing. We did do the wrong thing. We fucked up. We let ourselves get stabbed by this suspicious dude. Like, hello? You said the masked Count of Monte Cristo is the one who trapped you in the prison tower once, right? And the one in your shadow is Chaldea's Count? I got that right? I don't know much about any of that, and I don't really know either Count at all. But, you sure you know which one is which? Yeah. It's such a pain. I barely even understand myself, so why am I bothering with my worrying about other people? You shouldn't have to worry about it at all, especially as a heroic spirit. But then I got stuck helping you out, you and your friends almost right away. What a pain. Still. Nah, never mind. Forget I said that. I did what I could during our temporary contract, but I don't know how much is accurate. As a heroic spirit of humanity, I needed reliable information before I could ascertain the masked guy's true intention. I know. You just cut him off like that? Did what you had to do, right? Right. I get that. I'd never blame you for that. I swear! You really are... Oh, no matter. If that's how you feel, then keep going. Go give that pain in the ass masked bastard a piece of your mind. And mine too. Go on. He's waiting for you at the end of this path. Oh my god, bro! Oh my god! Decisive battle and farewell. Okay, I know I clicked on the chapter, but I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly. So let me just pull up the log. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick. I don't have a bathroom breaks screen, so alright, I have some water. I'm gonna unlock my phone because, of course, I forgot that it does that.
Okay. Let's see. That's. I almost have some water. It's filtering. All right. Let's let that be. You descend the spiral staircase alone. How is this going to go? Let me hit a dice roll real quick. Oh no! Oh, I'm cooked! There's no one next to you anymore. No avengers, no heroic spirits of humanity. So, you continue on your own. How long have you been going down these stairs? As usual, it's hard to tell how much time has passed. You haven't bothered counting the steps, nor have I. You just keep going down, ever further down. And then... Dantes. He doesn't respond. He doesn't have to. You can tell the shadows become faint. He's about to disappear. Are you... Edmond Dantes from Chaldea? The Count of Monte Cristo from the prison tower? I'm trying to remember what the interlude was. So in the interlude, which one was it? Oh crap. Little details I'm forgetting. Try this one. Or maybe... neither? The black shadow remains silent. Okay. Thanks for all your help. I'll take it from here. The black shadow disappears, though not in his typical way of retreating into your shadow. He disappears without a sound, as if dissolving into the nearby darkness. I watch him go, until no sign of him remains. Ah! And then, almost as if it was taking the black shadow's place, I see the same fire I saw once before. It is the same, in every way, as last time. It begins to approach you, practically dripping with malice and bloodlust. This is just a... It has an Avenger in it. Oh crap. Avengers cannot be set. Berserker it is then. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is just a normal stage. I thought there would be something fancy, but no. I don't know what's with the Avenger at the end. Oh, just steal. No! Why are they all here? What? I don't think they're gonna survive this. Why are all of Morgan's cards on turn 1? What the hell? It's because I rolled a 2, isn't it? What the hell? What is that? Dusk after image?
恐怖は希望もない何人も通るにあたわず動かないよ分断する
Damn it.
無駄ですよ
The 3 Buster cards that I got from Morgan at the very start of this fight would have been very useful right here. Awesome. The buffs are gonna fall off. I don't have anything. I should have checked my cards. I don't have anything.
これが皆様の努力の結
We
果
battle here.
霊障重工79式敵化大社イズトゥーラセブンドライブ吹っ飛びなさいますチェックメイト飛び跳ねますよバニーですので
Are these all? Yeah, they're the Avengers that I fought. Okay. This one has guts. You're kidding me, right? Oh my god.
目に映るものすべてを灰目を背けないで
This isn't gonna do any damage.
そういい
I
でしょ
don't grind
私の足
that
元
much
で許しを
anymore.
乞いなさい
F-Zero.
ロードレス
I am using a grinding king though. Like that did no damage. God,
マジですね
awful. This is like the worst RNG possible. But no, I grind when I need to, like for the events and stuff. But this is just story. This is a story node. We're literally just doing story right now. I don't have anything. I'm being trolled right now. Oh my god. Yeah, this is awful.
目を背けよ
What an awful experience.
逃がすもの
Boo.
死になさい
Boo. No damage, no crits, nothing. Oh my god. Nothing, I have nothing.
えそのように失礼こちらの話です
I don't really want to use that because I'm just gonna let Koyanskaya die, I think.
ま
Is the
あ
play here?
目を背けないで吹っ飛びなさいますモルゴースアコーラ
Okay, that's not good.
自由に振る舞いすぎたようです
How many guts does this one have? It's Kagekyo. 1. Can I beat this without Morgan? I don't think so. That's gonna be really difficult. So I can't lock her yet. What is Pretender? Pretender is a special class. Did you watch El Malloy Case Files? I'll type the name out for you. So this anime. It's the sequel to Unlimited Blade Works. Kind of a sequel. It's the same universe. It's basically a series about Waver after the Holy Grail War. So like after he goes home from Japan and Iskandar is unsummoned, and then he becomes the professor of modern history, modern magical history at the clock tower, and it's just like his and then like in that series they introduced a class called Pretender, and the first Pretender was one of Iskandar's retainers. Her name was Hephaestion. I wonder like what's the play here? Maybe this. This one has a lot of defense. Oh, that did no damage. Yeah, but
恐怖は
Pretender is what's called an extra class.
何人も通るにあたわず
Uh,
モルゴー
Iskander shows up like to talk in cutscenes, and like flashbacks in that anime, but he's not like a character in there. He doesn't actually do anything. He's just it's like El Malloy dealing with, you know,
何を喜んでいるので
his
す
admiration for Iskander after Iskander disappears.
勝利は約束されていたはずです
Like, it's kind of hard to explain. It's a really chill show though. Oh, Saber? Yeah, but like, I could use Saber if you want. Like, I'm not going to. I don't need to. These are I can just use Berserker, and it'll be class advantage. Yeah, but no, Saber's in here. Like, all the characters are in here. Except for, I think, it's like King Ashoka is not in here yet. I know he just got released in JP at some point. Like, very recently. So in 2 years we'll have King Ashoka. Like, JP characters aren't in here yet. That's about it. Any character, as for characters that exist in Fate that aren't in here, Ishtar, from like the Strange Fake Ishtar, the one with white hair. She's not in here yet. Alexandra Dumas is not in here yet. Pale Rider is not in here yet. So yeah, anything from Requiem, I guess. Like Berserker Jack, not in here. They added Richard the First though, for some weird reason. I don't know why. But Richard the First is in here. Oh my god, this is going to be battle after battle. It's all the Avengers that we fought, like all of the trials leading up to this. Alright. Sure, we'll just fight all of them again.
完全食べなさいよろしくそのようにはち切れそうでしょこちらの話です火薬の匂い手に入らない
There's only 2. This is a way better setup because I don't have like 20 million Morgan cards at the start.
慈悲だ神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望も何人も
I don't know why Automod doesn't like that word, but lol. I mean, sure, like pull for the like again, Fate Grand Order, okay? Any gacha game, pull for the characters you like. If you like the character, pull for them, build them, make sure they're the strongest you can possibly make them. Like show them some respect, okay? Like if you like a character and you get the character you like, show them their due respect and build them. That's it. That's literally it. Like you like you know standard Saber from Fate Stay Night. Yeah, pull her, build her, get all of her skills maxed out. Pull multiple copies of her. Like you do whatever you want, really. Just don't, you know, pull a character and then leave them at like level 1. That's kind of mean to the character.
よく言いましいい判断ですそれは絶えず見た滅びの夢最果てにありながら鳥は明日を感じロードレスキャメル
Oh crap.
モルゴース
Another turn.
消えな
That's
さい
okay.
多く
Come on, that was 60% chance. What? That was a 60% chance and it didn't crit. Like, okay. Alright, buddy.
無駄ですよ
Alright, buddy.
無駄ですよ
It's okay. We can swap.
どうした忘れ物かい
簡単に終わらないよう手に入らないのなら
So I'm very confident that this will kill. So we're just gonna end it right here.
よく言いました逃がす
I
も
want
の
to. Oh, nice. I wasn't expecting that to kill, but
そ
sure.
れは絶えず見た滅びの夢最果てにありながら鳥は明日を迎えし ロードレスキャメ
There we go. That's some good damage.
次
So
の
if I
戦場
hadn't
に
killed
案内してくださ
Deuscori,
い
I think I could have
まだ
gotten
まだ打ち足りません
450k off of that. Next trial. How many arrows are on this thing? There 7 arrows. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, we're just gonna speed run this as fast as we can. There's no dialogue or anything. There's no dialogue. It's free. It's literally a farming quest. Let's go. Let's go. This is a farming quest. We're just gonna do this as quickly as we can. Shit. 3? Okay.
よく言いました
My god.
逃がすものかアコールバック
My god.
無駄ですよ
That was a waste of time. What do you mean you have 3 evades? Why did you need 3?
全ての
What do
罪
you
は
mean?
あまり悩ませ
Are you
ない楽しく
insane?
なるでしょ好き放題扱ってあげましょうよろしくはい NSS サービスですもちろんお望みのままにほうよいい判断です
I don't know if this will kill.
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢最果てにありながら鳥は明日を歌うでしょうロードレス
No,
キャメ
that did not kill. Not even
内
close.
側から法案召し上げましょう無礼に諦めなさい
Okay, next. We only need 1 charge up. So let's see. We'll use this one.
日向の火薬の
I need
匂
to heal. Drained a little bit too much HP.
いねよく言いましたご用件
This should kill.
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢最果てにありながら鳥は明日を歌うでしょうロードレスキャメ
Yeah, and then
逃がすものか
nice. Okay, so I lose. No, I don't lose my buffs yet. Next turn. It's the Storm King. What? Oh god. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Unable to use noble phantasms. Okay, cool.
イノベーション始めます さどこ
So
か
I
ら
want the
潰し
手加減はできない
damage
な
buff. I don't think I should lock down now.
宝具を目
I'd
を
rather have the
よくい
chain as
い
well.
判断です
I'd rather have the chain here.
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢最果てにありながら鳥は明日を歌うでしょうロードレスキャメ
Yeah.
内側
No.
終わりアコール
I ain't doing shit.
光栄の夢私本気で
It
す
did a sizable chunk of damage. Oh my god. Wow. Ow.
簡単に終わらない
Okay,
最高品質でお届けしましょう
no, 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 no. We can lock in. I think we
ジ
can
ャ
lock
ッジ
in.
メントでございます
I think we can lock in. Even if
皆様
I'm
どうぞ
stuck
ご
in
覧くだ
sleep,
さい
I should
こ
be
の
able to
た
kill
くま
with
し
the
い
rest
砲
of my
と重
characters.
厚なボディお分かりになりましたねあなたたちなど私の敵ではないことがそれは絶えず見た滅びの夢最果てにありながら鳥は明日を歌うでしょうロードレスキャメ逃がすものか
Yeah, okay, we'll just... Yeah, it's 15k, like, we'll finish it off. We. I forced this turn to end. can just do whatever the hell we want now.
せーのと
あくまでいいでしょう。じゃんじゃじゃーん、見てこの躍動、天を揺るがすエンジン。私守備に走りました。さあ支配してあげましょう。愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか。盗作的で癖になるでしょう。
Hello, baby boy Blade. Welcome. How you doing? Okay. Oh my god, another farming stage? Wait. I just realized, you know, what the hell am I doing? Why am I using a berserker? Give me a second. We have a way better option here. Let's do this. Wait a second. We have Arcrid. What the hell am I doing? We have class advantage. What? One. Shelter and Salieri. Okay. Crit damage. Wait, crit rate or crit damage? Crit rate. Crit damage. Okay.
流行る抑えなんてお参りしていきます。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。完全敗北よろしく。はい NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに大きく眩しく
Come on, I want this voice acting. Let's get the story.
道を示す。仰ぎなさい。星を覆う天外を。
Wow.
なだれて
Yeah, we should have done this from the start. My game is a little bit louder. I lowered my personal volume because I was shouting Cagliostro's lines earlier, and my mic was peeking into the red area, so I lowered it. It should be fixed now. Let me actually lower the game volume too, just in case. Crap! I needed use Apple. Let's go. Okay, this has story. All right, let's go. Thank you for letting me know, though. Just you? Everyone else left. The shadow humanity sent. The sun couldn't make it. I see. And the charlatan? Cagliostro? Well, he was a foreign disciple, through and through. Indeed. I have questions for you. And, like it or not, you're answering. Am I? And if I refuse, just told you, I'll make you answer. I am fire. I am ash. I am the unholy flames of vengeance. My soul burns for revenge. My flames reduce all they touch to ash. You, who still bears a heart, listen well. I am the hellfire that will end your life. Here I come. Prepare yourself. Oh. Wait, oh, we were supposed to ask him what? Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. Alright. I'm cheating. I'm sorry, but... Wait, no, don't cancel that. What? I'm sorry, but... I just had a brilliant idea. I just had a brilliant idea. Let's use our free character from the Seraph event from like a billion years ago. Okay. You ain't gonna be laughing much longer, buddy.
暗黒の秘宝14の石
Of course. I should have expected that. I should have read his abilities. Like, he literally says immune to all debuffs, okay? Yeah, I can. Yeah. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player, guys. I don't read. It's so much battery for her, though. Blech. I feel like I put the wrong craft essence on her. Yeah, I did. Anyway, oh, he cheated. I thought I cheated, but he cheated. He cheated. Increase attack resistance from all other classes, and I wasn't allowed to bring Avenger. That's awesome. You know, that thanks. What a great game. What a great game. Crap, that did no damage. That did no damage. Okay, my looping is good. I wonder if I just have to like lower his bar by 1 or something. I didn't take any status. No, I did take status damage. It's unremovable. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, sure. You're new to Fate Grand Order. That's awesome. How far in are you? If you don't mind me asking. And how much do you know about Fate? This is like the newest, you know, story chapter, so oh my god, I'm doing no damage. Where's my damage, Monte Cristo? Oh my god, ow. So every time he attacks, he's applying curse on me. It's so annoying. Okay, let's see. I think I want to flip here. Definitely flipping here. I'm not even gonna get my full battery off of this. I don't have an extra attack though. Bleh. Art Strain? Don't forget my wolf. Oh right, yeah. That's like 30 minutes. Honestly, like, I don't even... Honestly, like, I'm having a good time right now. I might skip World Boss and Zero. I might skip it because I'm having a good time right now. Well, you know, live, laugh, love. Shit. I don't have anything. I have nothing. I'm gonna save the invincibility. Because I'm expecting... Well, I have this invincibility actually. I can use Winds of Avalon. That should help Sponge. You're in Okeanos. So you have a good start in terms of like the foundations of Fate knowledge. There's a lot of things that get explained later on in Fate Grand Order, like in terms of like the lore of the world. So how do I put this? So like understanding the consequences of the heroic spirit summoning system, Fate, right? So Fate itself it is based on the Holy Grail and the Holy Grail Wars, but to be perfectly honest, the mainline series doesn't explain concepts like, you know, the Holy Grail War is what's called the third magic. It's the heroic spirit summoning system, the ability to manifest figures from humanity's past to aid humanity's future. That's the whole point of Fate Grand Order, kind of. That's why you're the last master, you're using servants to resolve singularities. Uh, that shouldn't be a spoiler. That's just not. I don't recall it being properly explained that early on in the game, even though it should be. Like, you should know. You need to know that the point of your existence is salvation. You're trying to save the world, right? And that theme persists throughout the entire series. Um, as for like, there's like a lot of references to other Fate works in this. Like, I just use Arcrid from Tsukihime, which is, you know, written by Nasu, but it's not Fate, right? It's a collab technically. Oh, story time. I see. So you can fend off my blazing sword. Then I must admit, you did indeed have what was necessary to come so far. Alright, enough talking around the point. No more games, Count of Monte Cristo! You're going to take that mask off and look me in the eye! I fail to see the sense in that. But very well. I suppose it is just like you to attempt to talk with your enemy before the final showdown. So saying, he slowly removes his dark mask. Yeah, the collabs are interesting. Like, you can enjoy them for now, I guess. Don't take the collabs to take the collabs as, like, you know, in like exposure to other parts of the universe, right? So like we had Tsukihime, we had Mahotsukai no Yoru recently, we had Samurai Remnant, we had like a bunch of side stories. Like Guda Guda is a big side story thing in Fate Grand Order. You don't have to know what that is, because you know, you can watch like the YouTube videos for it, for like the story, but it's like the whole Japanese history side of Fate. So like there's that. Yeah, but like, just like, I recommend because there's so much other content that's event only that you have missed, unfortunately, because you're so new. Go on YouTube and look at some of the old events. Some of the other events also, they've added as permanent. Oh crap, my phone shut down. My phone screen turned off. Some of them they've added as permanent, so like these are like the really important like lore stories, like Seraph, Prison Tower. This is what this part of the story is based on. Prison Tower, which was a very early collab. I would highly recommend you do that slowly, because some of the fights are actually really hard at your level. It wasn't an easy event. Like they released that, I think, around the time of the I think it was around Okeanos, like right before Okeanos they released that event, and like I struggled with it. It was hard. It was really hard, because back then my team was freaking Tamamo Cat. Like I didn't, you know, fully understand. Oh yeah, I had Tamamo no Mai, but I didn't know to, like, you know, use her. Oh, you buff like an arts AoE person to burn enemies down. You buff arts single target to attack one enemy. Like, I didn't know any of that shit, right? So it's hard. It is hard. Do not be discouraged, even though I'm telling you to do Prison Tower. Just do it slowly, because you need to, like, that is like anything that they added as like a permanent. You can buy this with rare prisms. That there's some kind of importance there, and I would highly recommend you just take the story through it slowly and enjoy yourself. 100%, yeah. Tamamo Cat, yeah, Tamamo Cat starters, let's go. Yeah, it started with Tamamo Cat, and I was using Tamamo no Mai to buff her, and not realizing, you know, she doesn't do anything because it's a quick normal Phantasm. Oh my god. The good old days. His face is falling apart. Yes, I can see it. The entire left upper half of his face, where his left eye should be, is fractured. Beyond his crumbling spirit origin lies a deep and lightless darkness. You're Edmond Dantes,
That is, the shadow, whose spirit origin is registered in Chaldea, is not here. I, the Count, absorbed all of his magical energy. The shadow at your feet is no more than an empty husk devoid of magical energy. It is utterly powerless. It will not help you again. Do you understand, Siona? We are alone here, you and I. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, so earlier he dismissed all of our other characters. He dismissed everyone. And the superficial explanation was, oh, because they're all Avengers, right? But I think it really is like this story chapter is the trial within us. So like it's very significant that we are alone. It's just me against the Count of Monte Cristo. It has to be this kind of face-off. Why? Why? Why are you doing this? Why didn't you just kill me? If you really wanted me dead, I would be. So why? Why did you start by having me face heroic spirits I knew? Why did you save heroic spirits I never met before for last? This was all on purpose, right? You could have had the trial enemies attack me at once and been done with it. So why this way? Why did you make me face these trials? Why did you make this Tokyo? It was necessary. And what'll happen to it once I pass all the trials? Is it just going to disappear? No. All of this will continue to exist within you. However much I might change its shape, all that you see here is a part of you. Even whatever's past this point? Of course. What happened to Kyrie? To my mom? To my sister? Well, in one sense, their structural elements remain. Haven't you already noticed? Answer the question! Yes, that is right. The people who seem to be your mother, your sister, your neighbor, all of them. Everyone close to you who held warmth and affection for you in their hearts is dead. I killed them myself! They're never coming back! Whew. Okay. You missed a lot. It's okay. I hope you can at least enjoy. Just enjoy. Sit back and enjoy. One day you'll reach this part, and I hope everything will make sense at that point. Yes, that's right. The people who seem to be your mother, your sister, your neighbor, all of them. Everyone close to you who held warmth and affection for you in their hearts is dead. I killed them myself. They're never coming back. This place is just like the prison tower. A world you made inside of me. The prison tower. I don't know much about them, but I guess it's a reality marble. Correct? This is the second prison tower. So reality marble, right? You should know that concept from Unlimited Blade Works. The peak of Magecraft, the ability to project the world inside of your mind onto reality. It is a reality marble variant you could call Pseudo Tokyo Prison. That is why some of its residents resemble people from your memory. They're all hollow. Depending on the definition you choose to use, you might say they're not alive at all. This place is a dream, an illusion. There's no bearing on reality. Well, even if they're all just an illusion, they're still alive. At least they were alive. It's no different for singularities or lost belts. It doesn't change even if my home here isn't real. At least, that's what I think. I see. I could point out the flaws in your reasoning, but that needn't detain us at the moment. In a way, you are correct. Even if everything here is just an illusion inside you, it remains true that anyone killed here will never return to life. Just as in reality, the best they can do is become memories, feelings, the past. The dead and the living will always be separated, just as the underworld and the real world can never interact. They are different, just as chronicled and pruned events, reality and dreams are different. In all possible worlds, regardless of timeline or reality. Death is death. That's what I don't understand. Tell me, Count of Monte Cristo. Why? Why did you kill Kyrie? My mother? My sister? To teach you about revenge. To teach you both what it means and the power it confers. That is why I killed them with my own hands. Oh, honey, it's you. What are you doing here? I almost never see you out of your study. Well, maybe we'll see pigs flying now. Oh, but for now, we'll need another plate for dinner. Well, why are you here, Daddy? Are you all done with your work for today? Want to play with me then? I won't ask your forgiveness. I ask only for your hate. Burn with my soul in the realm beyond my vengeance. Huh? Honey, what are you talking about? Is that a sword? On fire? Wow, how are you doing that, Daddy? That's amazing. Oh my god. They didn't know. Oh my god. What? Like that's the only reason, right? That he would go this far. Like that's what I was saying from before. Like the only reason it should only be us, the two of us facing off. The only reason, like the UI, it's the battle between the Master of Chaldea and the Spirit of Revenge, and that Spirit of Revenge, it's what the Count is trying to cultivate. But even if with that as an end goal, like he has to tell us why it's so important that we make that choice, right? Do we make that choice to walk the path of revenge? I'm home. There was something Senpai needed, so I came back without her. Here, Auntie, let me help you with din. Auntie? Don't stay back. Get out of here. Run now. Please. Take care of. Oh my gosh. Auntie, there's so much blood. First, we stop the bleeding. Yeah, I'll get the first aid kit from the living room. No, no way. Uncle, did you... There, on the floor. Is she... Yes, I killed her. Why? Why would you do this, Uncle? Why would you kill your own family? Why? For Sayona. So that she can walk the path she must. The wall of humanity will never let her reach her final destination until she fulfills all of her duties. Even if the wall doesn't stop her, then our flames, the one who awaits her at the final showdown, will. I can't let that happen! I can't! If she fails here, everything will have been for nothing! You're kidding. Uncle, I don't know what you're talking about. But there's no way this can be for Senpai. I'm calling the police. But first I need to get the first aid kit and treat their wounds. Then I'll call an ambulance. Yes, I admit it. I admit, Kyrie, my child. You're probably right. Oh, God. Revenge. There's tremendous power in the act of revenge. When all hope is lost and grief threatens to gorge you whole, your burning soul gives you the resolve vital to destroy everything between you and your goal. Fury's true essence is power. Power unchecked by mercy. When you burn for revenge, you can kill and ravage like no other. You cannot imagine the rapture. That is why I had to teach you in a way that would touch your very soul. So I ask you now, Sayona, how was it letting anger guide your hand? When you let hatred and hellfire, forces capable of killing even divine spirits, fuel you. And you use them to kill Nitocris Alter, whom you believed in service of your sworn enemy at the time. Did you feel the rapture? Did your soul drink in its sweetness? Did you see how gratifying it can be? Did you feel the ecstasy of it? Don't tell me. You needn't. You know better than anyone. Yes! Revenge is a ferocious force that makes the impossible possible! Even seemingly invincible enemies can be laid low by its awesome power. There is no stronger blade than this hell-forged steel, which yet brings all the sweet pleasures of heaven, as you now know. So I ask you, How did you enjoy the taste of your revenge? Oh, I need water, holy crap. I don't know. What does it matter? I never needed to taste it! I didn't need any of this to fight! That didn't help me at all! I know I can go the distance anyway! So you say, but you know the truth as well as I. As you head towards Chaldea and the final confrontation, the fire burning in your soul could transform you into an Avenger. Were he here, I can imagine what a certain detective might have to say about this. He would say that, just like the king of demon gods planned to incinerate humanity, the bleaching of the earth is a case that affects everyone you ever knew and loved. A case of mass murder. You know what I say is true. Don't look away! Your home! Your friends! Your family! Every living person on Earth! The whole of your past, all that you knew, is dead! Killed by the bleaching of the Earth! Which is exactly why, if you want to, you could become the last and greatest Avenger this world will ever see! Such vengeance and hatred as yours, nothing could ever stand in your way. And why is that? Because here, in this bleached white world, we are the gods of vengeance. I think, like, the way I'm reading it, it causes me physical pain, and that physical pain, you know, is good. It hurts, right? It's supposed to hurt. It hurts to see everything you love taken away. It hurts to walk on the path of revenge, to burn yourself for your goals. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Anyway, point of the story, driving the point of the story home, right? Even if the original God should disapprove of your vengeance, your hatred, we, the new gods of vengeance, we still approve! Sayona. Face it, let's face it. Count of Monte Cristo? I thought it might be something like that. There's something you feel is important for me to know. And you thought this would be the best way for me to learn. But whatever your reasons, they still didn't need to die. You didn't need to kill them. Yes, I expected you'd say as much. There's some truth to what you say. In an ideal world, we should be able to accomplish our goals without sacrifice. I admit, the most beautiful kind of success is one which requires no sacrifices at all. Be that as it may, thanks to these hands, stained as they are with blood, you now know what it is to take revenge. I think I did say this earlier. Your heart has to be immense. It has to be huge to have the capacity to be an Avenger. You have to have loved so much and to hate so much more for having that love taken away from you. You have to have the heart, the empathy, and the sympathy, both of them, to understand that pain. So much pain. what it means to let your rage fuel you, push you to merciless violence. How sweet your nemesis's blood tastes, the pleasures of the dark. So I ask you, I, Edmund Dantes. No. I, Monte Cristo the murderer, have a question for you. Sayona! Once your journey for tomorrow ends and you reach Chaldea in the Antarctic, what will you accomplish? What purpose drives you to your journey's end? Let me now ask you this. What does that scene inspire you to do? When I reach Antarctica, I'm going to fight. To kill? To avenge? To stoke the fires of your soul? No. I'm going to fight because I'm one of those who's still alive. I'm going to fight for myself and the others who are still alive. I see. Then, it seems you have no choice but to keep moving forward. Yeah. And it won't be to kill. I'm going to move forward without killing. I'm going back to Chaldea. No matter what happens afterwards, my feelings will never change. Oh god. Okay, lock in. This is the final boss fight. 7th trial. Oh my god, he looks like an Isekai Demon Lord. this art kind of goes hard. I knew it! I always believed that that's what you would choose. If you can resist the pleasures of surrendering to the fire and still defeat us Avengers, nothing can stop you! So show me what your soul is truly made of. Show me that you can fight against this unjust destiny without need of our flames. Oh, this goes so hard. Okay. Avengers cannot be set. Does this guy still have resistance to Avengers? That that would really suck. Resistance, or rather resistance to everything except Avengers. I need my proper craft essence. I cannot be using random bond stuff. This is not correct. Let's take. I know there's like a arts buff thing that I always use. It's not that one. Where is it? It's this one. Level 69. Yeah, that's the correct one. All right. Lock in. Ooh, I like the piano.
復讐するは我にありことごとく我が黒煙が焼き尽くす絶望せよ最後の地獄だ
What's that? What just happened? Okay. I see. So Of course it's unremovable, right? It's basically the same fight, but I don't have my extra card right now.
白兵戦行きます運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
I'm going to have to
やります圧倒します
pretty equally raise the bars for everyone.
これはいけませんですがご安心を BB チームにお任せですファーストキューピッドプレッシャー
He got his bar back too, that's really annoying.
輝き
Blech. Oh, please stop hitting one character. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Might as well try. Yeah, I can't remove it.
今のうちに準備を白兵戦行きます
Arts should skew more damage. So let's end with the arts card.
これはいけませんですがご安心を BB チームに
How much damage? How much damage?
ファーストキューピッド
Oh my god, it's still not doing anything. Like eventually that has to go away, right? He has 4 HP bars. He's 4 HP bars. Oh, and I don't know when he's gonna use his Noble Phantasm or what the heck it does. He keeps focusing my front line. Oh my god. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm kind of forced to defend myself here.
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン
Slightly more damage, I think, from the buff. I think the arts buffs fall off this round though. Yeah, it's like 2k more on the last hit. Oh my god. That is awful. Wait, where's my buff? Ow. Right. Does this apply anything else? Nothing. Right. This is not good. Well, don't want to blow that right away. Oh! Why did I remove it? Yeah, my buffs started falling off. Okay, Guts? Okay. Game said you're taking too long. Let me help you out a bit, you're taking too long. It's a hard fight! He has like unlimited resistance. I should have class advantage, what? Okay, well with Guts, if he charges his Noble Phantasm out of nowhere, then I can face tank it. Ow. Did anything change? Yeah, okay, nothing changed. What's the correct move here? I think it's just to do this.
違法の国、時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。BB チャンネル。これはいけません。ですがご安
My DPS is pretty stable, which is good. Alright. Oh! Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Of course, the last boss can do that. Removed my defense buffs. Oh, I should have seen that coming. This is a single target Noble Phantasm. That's pretty safe. Oh, wait. Did my screen turn off? It did. Wow, that was a long cinematic. My screen turned off. So funny. Okay, this is fine. This is safe. Yeah, this is pretty safe. You know what? Clean that up. And clean it. Pick yourself up. Gonna forcibly do some stuff here. Oh, why is this here? Lost my loop. He just didn't hit BB enough times to maintain the loop. Nice. Okay, so I guess the real question is he going to do that removal nonsense every single time he uses the Noble Phantasm? If so, that's very, very annoying. I'm just gonna use this. Interesting. Let me test something. Interesting. Okay, so that's what I had to do. And now I do extra damage. Yes! Bam! I don't have any defenses. Don't. He did nothing. He said King of the Cavern and then did nothing. Nice. Okay, I still have my class advantage. That's good, because what I'm going to do now actually is this. I'm surprised nobody has died yet. I'm just gonna slowly grind this boss fight down and play it safe. That could have done more damage. No effect. 2 stacks of blaze. 2 stacks of blaze. Oh, he has 2 of the thing on him right now. Okay, well that's annoying. Actually, my cooldowns are very low. I didn't notice that until just now. It's too early to use this. I'd rather gamble on whether or not I can get a loop here. It's gonna be hard though. Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh, she didn't even crit. Terrible. Where's the crit? Oh, I might lose Castoria. No, he hit everyone pretty equally. Okay. Ooh. So the worst thing that could happen is I lose my DPS, but it doesn't look like she's going to die. I have guts here. This is... I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to, buff again. Just slowly start removing these stacks. This is... There's no way this is enough damage. I don't think this is enough damage, but let's see what happens. Yeah, not enough. Oh, he didn't do it! He didn't remove the defense block! Yep, anti-enforcement. He really does not like Castoria. Anti-enforcement. Okay. Nice. I don't have extra cards up yet. Long cooldown. Okay, I see. I think at certain points in the fight, it looks like he's... It looks like like there's gotta be something like... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I might actually just do this. This is gonna be a dead turn. Unfortunately, this is a dead turn. Let's just keep playing defensively and grind him down. I don't know if he's going to full charge himself at the end of this bar. There's 15k left. Ow. I don't know, like, how am I supposed to remove all of those stacks? That's a lot of stacks. I'm going to throw on some... Actually, like, it's still pretty safe. I have anti-enforcement here, I just put invincible on this. I can loot. Yeah, this is pretty safe. Because I still have guts on Lady Avalon as well. Yeah, let's just go. We're gonna break the bar here. And then on his last bar, we're gonna see if he max charges himself. It's single target anyway, so there's like a 1 in 3 chance that Lady Avalon, oh no, loses her guts. So, so scary. Okay, on an overgauge, I should get better charge. There we go. Beautiful. Wow, 200%! He didn't charge himself. But yeah, we're at a point where like, the Blaze of Vengeance is stacked so much that I can't do anything about it, to be honest. Like TBH, what am I gonna do? Like, oh wow, it's crazy. Wait, what the heck did I just do? Wait, are you serious? I could have done that this whole time. Alright. Okay. That's so troll. Oh my god. I think we're fine. Like, I think I can just spam now. I think we're in a good spot. Might have to swap the second Castoria into. so much. Oh! Oh! Okay. That is no, okay. Yeah, lol. Okay, so when he uses that skill, it actually full charges him. Okay. Good one. Good one, Count. You got me. You got me. Good. Oh, my screen turned off. What the heck? Good one. Good one, Count. Well played. I have guts. I have guts and class advantage. At least defensive class advantage. I'm gonna hold that. Yeah, let me not forget that, you know, he can just kill me whenever he feels like it. That's cool. It's doing a little bit more damage. Yeah, like that's sizable, 72k. At a certain point, the attack buffs from the stage itself are outscaling the class disadvantage. I just lost all my buffs though. Yeah. And he's getting way stronger now. Ah! Oh no. Okay, we're gonna just block that real quick. Ideally, like, in 4 turns, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, we don't need to... I just never bothered to switch Draco out. 2. I can't loop. I don't have... If the second Castoria goes down, we might be in a bit of trouble. But right now, we're still fine. Ah, that did no damage. There we go. I have too many stacks. Yes, I have too many stacks. Cannot let my DPS go down. We have to kinda... We have to kind of like... protect our main DPS. And that Blaze of Vengeance is going to keep ticking. There are so many stacks right now. I'm not a fan of using my master skills defensively like that either. That's really annoying. Yeah. Bleh. Okay, I still don't have my... Oh my god. Probably don't need to, right? Just prioritize. Oh my god. Guts. Oh my god. Yeah, the Blaze is going to kill me this turn, I think. What? How much does it say how much damage it does? It doesn't! It doesn't give me a number! Oh my god. Okay, let me see if I can just like kinda... Hold on.
高らかに。いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために、導きの星よ、力となれ。
Did I have buff resist on my debuff? Uh-oh. I don't think I did. I would have noticed. I think I would have noticed if I had the debuff that makes me resist receiving buffs. Alright, one more push. The guts. Anti-enforcement. Oh, come on! He crit? Are you serious? He has guts too, wait. Okay. Fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fine. Alright, fine. Oh my god. Actually...
望まれることを望まれたように、我が舌を喜ばせろ。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。行くぞ、ロックスリアー。
Wow, that's his whole HP bar! Are you serious? Okay. It delayed his Noble Phantasm because of the target focus, but that's not going to last too long. Remove that. And then, what, I don't have any more battery? Oh my god. Oh, this is dire. But I think we can win. He should not be able to do the silly Flames of Vengeance. Cooked? You think so? Let's see what happens. He's gonna try and cook me here. That is the best possible outcome, actually. That is the best possible outcome. The stun is on my support, and she has a 1-turn cooldown. So it's fine. I think... Oh, I did it in the wrong order. My bad. Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. I think this is enough. This has to be enough, right? What? Close. What? Oh no. Do I have a buff? Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Remove. You don't have the guts anymore, right? No more guts? Nothing? No way he has anything, right? The flame is here. Oh. Oh, let's go. That's a free temple. Oh, let's go. I got a temple out of that. Crazy, right? Yeah. If I had realized like what the mechanics were at the very start, I think that wouldn't have been that sweaty, but it's okay. We do a little bit of YOLOing on this channel. It's fine. At times, those who reach ever for the sky may lay claim to a star. Similarly, I believe it is possible that sometimes one may find salvation through vengeance. However, we will not be the ones to find it. Must not be.
This looks like the light from a ray shift. Wait! Count! We still haven't had a real conversation! It's time for you to wake up. The embers burning in your heart, Siona. But leave the flames behind. Woo! Cutscene time! Oh my god. Home sweet storm border. Can you hear me? It looks like your brainwave activity is within standard ranges now, and it seems you're conscious again as well. Everything's okay. There's nothing to worry about. Oi. Welcome back, Senpai. I'm so relieved you made it back to Chaldea. And more importantly, that you're not hurt. Oh, but then, of course you wouldn't be physically injured, would you? We still don't know exactly what happened, but we have a good approximation. According to Trismegistus 2, this was a rem-rem incident similar to Shimosa. It looks like your mind and your soul were transported to a kind of singularity where you... Shh. Senpai? Are you okay? Excuse me, nurse, could you run another check on her vitals, please? And hurry! Senpai, can you hear me? Senpai! Please listen to me. If you're in pain right now, you need to tell us where, as specifically as you can. We're still in the infirmary, so whatever it is, we can treat it immediately. If you're in severe pain, we can get you something to help with that end. I'm sorry. I'm okay. Really. Huh? Bash. What about you? Are you okay? Are you not hurt at all? No, Senpai. I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with me at all. I'm okay, Senpai. I'm not hurt. You don't have to worry about me. Everything's fine. My vitals are all green and everything. Welcome back, Senpai. Welcome home. Fascinating situation. I thought we had not seen any large-scale singularities since we began monitoring our Foundation of Humanity rating. But now it seems one developed in Siona's mind of all places. Physically, she's perfectly healthy, but her magical energy has been severely depleted, and she's used up all 3 of her command spells as well. Is there a word count for Senpai in FGO? There's a general word count for all content. It's like this nice little bar graph that you can look up. I think it's got to be somewhere on like a really old Reddit post, and they update it every time a new story chapter is released. But I don't think there's a word count for any specific word. It'd be interesting though. Senpai definitely gets said a lot. This latest singularity must have been quite the ferocious battleground. But the most noteworthy thing has to be that... the FOH board is changing! Again? It hasn't settled down yet, but it looks like it may go all the way up to C-, maybe C. Ugh, I can't believe the FOH board is changing on its own again! Not just once, but twice, you say? Sure did. It has just been one fascinating incident after another lately. Oh yes, I could not agree more. Well, I'm good! Or less, that is. I call this frightening, not fascinating. Still have no idea why our FOH grade changed the first time, and here it goes again, changing when we're not even looking. Oh, why does it keep going up like this? And why does it always have to be such a surprise? We never had any direct control over that. Given what has happened so far, we should expect it to happen again. I agree. Oh! Any idea how much my heart seizes up every time someone starts the sentence with, "Oh hey, the FOH board just..." I know, Gordy. I get it. Did you want to go to the infirmary? I have a regular checkup there once a week. They even said my cholesterol was down last time. Lay off the bacon. Maybe you should actually let Fu take some bacon next time. Oh man, they're still going at it. I get why the director's worked up, but if you go talk to him now, you're probably going to be stuck here for a while. So, you know, I think your report can wait. Besides, look at you. Still in your hospital gown and slippers. I'm honestly surprised you came straight here from the infirmary. I know you take your job seriously, but come on, give yourself a break. Why don't you, go get your vitals checked one more time, then restock your command spells in the engine room? Once that's done, you can grab something to eat and then just turn in for the day. I mean, you only just got back from a singularity, right? You've got to be exhausted. Da Vinci? Hmm? Oh, you're wondering about Da Vinci? Ah, she was just a little unsteady for a while, but she's been more stable lately. Do you need to talk to her? It's okay. I should listen to like the VOD and make sure that my voice is different enough for all the different characters. There's so many characters in this game. There's so many characters. I'm trying to make my voice sound as different as possible each time someone new shows up. But like, no, I'm not a real VA, so I'm trying my best here. Senpai! I see, so you've already replenished your command spells. That must have been tiring. I'm sorry I couldn't be there with you. Are you having dinner now? That was my plan, but it looks like there's no one here. Is it because... yes. It's always kind of lonesome whenever the heroic spirits aren't here. That's for sure. Right. The Storm Border does have several powerful magical reactors, but of course it takes a lot of magical energy to keep the heroic spirits materialized all the time. So, just like in the Antarctic base, we need to conserve our magical energy as much as possible. And of course, multiple constant materializations require even more energy. So except for irregular occasions when we need heroic spirits in the physical environment to strengthen their spirit origins, we just can't afford to keep them around all the time. Yeah. All of the kitchen crew aren't here, I'll just have combat ration pack B. Oh no. That doesn't sound appetizing at all. Oh, no need for that. The kitchen servants froze plenty of meals for us, just as always. We still have plenty of A, B, C, and D sets and 2 special A and B varieties as well. Please, choose whatever you like. I had the B set yesterday myself. It was miso simmered mackerel and it was really delicious. Yeah, I could go for some food right now too. Okay, A is Western, B is Japanese, C is Chinese, D is a combo. Ooh, I want the combo. What are the special A and B sets like? I believe the special A set is Latin American and the special B set is Indian. Amiya left a note for us that we can check to make sure. Did you already eat MASH? No, I was actually about to have dinner myself. Would you like to join me, senpai? Yeah, of course I'd love to. Maybe I'll try one of the specials. Okay. Feels like things are back to normal.
as normal gets. You finish your early dinner, and in that same spirit, go to bed early as well. You lie down in your bed. It is a little harder than the one you had in Pseudo Tokyo. You don't close your eyes, so I find myself staring up at the ceiling. That doesn't last. You may not be physically tired, but you did use a lot of magical energy during your battles in Pseudo Tokyo. And that was enough to leave you thoroughly exhausted. And so, in no time at all, you fall asleep. Remember your path. Remember why you're here. Oh god. It's not over yet. Lock in. We have to lock in. In the rifts between your dreams, you catch glimpses of a certain Avenger's story. You see how the white-haired man, hell-bent on revenge, lived his life. You witness scenes unfold like a scrapbook with missing photos or a movie watched while half asleep. These images, reaching you through your magical energy connection, must be the last fragments of his memory. It began in betrayal. I was falsely accused of a terrible crime. The court, indifferent to law and justice, made no effort to judge my innocence. Instead, it stripped me of my every freedom. I was imprisoned in the tower of the Chateau d'If, a prison famous for being hell on earth. I lost friendships, trust, even love. In their absence was only darkness, despair, grief, tears. That is where the flames began to burn. The flames of revenge went on to become the sole driving force in my life. They were everything to me, all that I had. And then, there, in the depths of hell, I found my destiny. There was a priest who became my salvation. He taught me many things, and eventually, I finally made my escape. And then, I set out on the path of blood, caught between gratitude and despair. The flames of my vengeance burned brighter than ever, their smoke signaling the start of my battle. The worth of the treasure I claimed from that island bearing Christ's name was beyond counting. It, along with the terrifying power of the abyss, were the greatest weapons I could ever ask for. Before I knew it, I had become a demon, hell-bent on revenge, and even my hair had turned white to suit this change. Soon, I shall put my enemies in Paris through the same hell that I faced. My path is blood and flame. Any who would stand in my way will have no mercy. The first to interfere with my revenge was a dead apostle, one who feasted on fresh blood. The second was the Death Storm King, newly awakened from his long slumber. The third was a fraudulent prince who resided in the Tartar mountains. I incinerated them all.
I can't stop now. How could I? My flames will never die. My darkness, my despair, my grief, my tears. I'll burn it all to the ground. I cannot stop at Paris. I must go on to the rest of France, Europe. No, 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 no. I can't stop there either. I must take my vengeance on any who had ties to my sworn enemies. No, all those tied to my personal hell. No, I must take my vengeance on everything. I won't stop until my flames have reduced all the world to ash. I will use my body and soul as kindling if I must. So, burn, 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 all down. Yes, my flames now burn without end. They will never stop for anything. At least, so I believed. That is the fate to which I resigned myself. Yes, this is revenge. This is the path of blood and flame I choose to walk. However, Count, Count, stopped at the very end. There was something I thought I lost. Something that now exists only deep inside me, faint and flickering. Are you really going to throw it all away? Have you truly no more use for love? That's right. It was because of love that I left all of my fire behind in the wake of my revenge, in exchange for my body, my mind, and my soul. Who's there? Are you the one who's been showing me these dreams? You've been with me this whole time, haven't you? You were there with me in Pseudo-Tokyo? I'll ask again. Who are you? So you could hear me. Yes, I have been with you this whole time. Sometimes I've been in the shadow at your feet. Sometimes I've been right behind you. Sometimes I spoke aloud while watching you, but I didn't think you noticed. I'm sorry. That's not true. Face to the name. This has to be Mercedes, right? The love interest from the Count of Monte Cristo, like the book. There were a number of times I heard your voice, but pretended I did not. I suppose you did notice me. I'm sorry. Let's see if I'm right. I have come here via a race shift. So this is where I've come? It feels more like someone called me here? To Tokyo. Who are you? I'm the only scraps that remain of his heart, feelings, memories, and regrets. I am the culmination of one man's revenge, the Count of Monte Cristo, formerly known as Edmond Dantes, a solitary soul, inscribed in the throne. I am the light he saw beyond his hatred, his gratitude, and his love. I am what he lost and may never regain. I am the last fragment of his thoughts and feelings. My name... Oh, Heyday, my bad. God damn it! I need to reread that book. I've been watching you from the recesses of his spirit origin. My bad! Whoop! I got the concept right and I got the name wrong. Heyday. Now that he's gone away, there's almost nothing of me left. It won't be long before I disappear. So before that happens, I wanted to ask you something. You've used his flames yourself. You've also faced and overcome them. And you chose not to walk the path he did. So now, in this moment on this quiet night, what is it you wish for? The Avengers. The souls who aren't here right now. I want to see them again. Why is that? Because... Oh, cliffhanger! Okay. Ended the part with the cliffhanger, alright. Sorry to intrude. I heard voices coming from your room, but I can see you're alone. Were you just talking to yourself? Not exactly. She was some kind of spirit, I think. So you were hallucinating. How odd. There was no mention of hallucinatory side effects for any of your medication in Nemo Nurse's report. No, it wasn't anything like that. I see. By the way, have you noticed? It doesn't seem Mash or the others have. Noticed what? Mr. Dantes is nowhere to be seen. And not just him. Everyone calling themselves an Avenger seems to have vanished from the ship. Are they conserving power, maybe? No. I know many servants are staying out of sight at the moment. This is not that. It is not a matter of being visible or invisible. I'm talking about presence, aura, that kind of nature. That's strange. It's not like me to use such occult terminology. Still, that is what I feel, so that is what I'm telling you. All of the Avenger servants have vanished. And what about the Spirit Origin Graph? Spirit Origin Graph? What's that? Is that something occult? Well, never mind. As I was saying, the Stormboarder is a ship. A very big ship, to be sure, but a ship nonetheless. And as with any ship, there will inevitably be passengers who disembark for one reason or another. That is simply how it is with ships. Someone gets on, and they must eventually get off. So... Have you said your goodbyes? What? No, I haven't. Oh, I haven't. I see. Someone else asked me something earlier. They asked me what it is I want to do. I think they were trying to encourage me. I see. So, what are you going to do now? I'm going to see them again. Then I wish you luck. Well, we can't very well let them quit while they're ahead. I couldn't agree more. Permit me to present a secret plan of mine which I believe will be perfect for the occasion, Master. A secret plan, you say? Oh, don't worry. It should be most effective against the dregs of any malignant data still loitering with ill intent. Would you be so kind as to help us, my little dream princess? Yes, of course. Limbo is involved. Concern. Epilogue? 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 Oh. What the? Ah! What? 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 Oh no! Wait, we're not done yet! Okay, I might need a bathroom break.
Oh, I was not expecting a section 24. Okay, I need a bathroom break really quickly. All right. Hold on. Let me type that too. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'll be right back. I almost beat it. I almost beat my screen turning off. But I'm gonna have to unlock my screen. I have to unlock my screen. There you go. Okay. The Black Spiral. The farthest reaches of Siona's mind following her return to Chaldea. The reverse side of the pseudo-Tokyo created from fragments of her feelings, memories, and regrets. A spiral of endless darkness that stretches down into the Gehenna of her mind. This is the true second prison tower. Silently, stoically, a lone figure makes his way down the staircase. He's a dark shadow, no, darkness personified, a demon of vengeance. A fool who has abandoned his only companion and now walks steadfastly towards his singular goal. He halts in place. There, standing before him, oh boy. Oh, it's fire. Fire is back. Tiny thing. By now, you may be no more than embers, but I will still not let even one of you escape. Have at you. Oh, it's a trial battle. Okay, no wonder it was 5. So, single target, right? Single target arts, I think. Is it arts, or is it still quick? That's the title of the prison tower. It's still quick. That's the title of the prison tower, story. Okay, there's just one battle. Oh, really? Is it level 8? Oh my god, it's level 8. That's level 8. What? Actually, well, I can just erase one of them. NP this one. I don't have any master skills. Alright. So this should kill, and then the last 2 cards should hit that last enemy. It only has 19k.
岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎今ここに燃え盛れパラディシャトーディフ
So it opens with a stun. Oh yeah, that was more than enough even without priming it with a buster card.
明日なき者燃え尽き朽ち果て 消え失せ
Uh. Blackbeard is a character. He'll show up a lot. He does very sussy things, and that's why I allowed that comment, because people need to realize that that is Blackbeard. You'll have to deal with him. You'll be very uncomfortable dealing with him, but you have to deal with him. Unfortunately, he is he has his cool moments though. He has his cool moments, but he does very questionable things. And we'll leave it at that. Oh my god. Coldly, mercilessly, he cuts the flame creatures to pieces and incinerates them. These packs of flames that leap across space to attack their targets are not his familiars at all. They are his enemy. Yes, the packs of flame creatures are, in fact, damn nuisances. Bold of you accursed dregs to keep writhing even after my flames have incinerated you. Die! Nothing more than dregs. Packs of Gehenna remnants that the embers continue to burn. They are the very essence of fiery enemies. The flames wreathing them are not their true nature. There are quite a lot of these. Continuing to deal with them in this manner will be difficult, especially after that severe blow I suffered. In that case... It seems we've both gotten weaker since we last met. Here in the dark reaches of the road that leads to Siona's mental Gehenna, the two Counts of Monte Cristo stand face to face. One, the Count of Monte Cristo from the Prison Tower Singularity. The other, the Count of Monte Cristo from Chaldea, now reduced to no more than a silent shadow. Really? No. Prison Tower? Chaldea? Two Counts of Monte Cristo? That's not right. The truth is, each is both and neither at the same time. He is not Chaldea's Count of Monte Cristo. He is in the embodiment of both Counts of Monte Cristo's regrets. And he is not the Count of Monte Cristo from the Prison Tower. He is the embodiment of both Counts of Monte Cristo's resolve. Each is both and neither. This is the very conflict between resolve and regret that makes these two what they are. Ugh, does nobody here know how to shut the hell up? Oh. What are you smirking at? You think this is funny? Ugh, I can't believe you. Did you actually just stage a fight to the freaking death between your own resolve and regrets? Oh, this is ridiculous. What happened to the rest of you after you yanked those two things out anyway? Nothing. Huh? We are the flames of vengeance. Our unshakable resolve is what defines us. What else could it be? Forget it. My own damn fault for trying to take an idiot seriously. Fine, let's just leave it at that. Still, I'm surprised you were aware of the matter between my resolve and my regret. Where did you hear of it? Huh? It was your spirit origin that... Alright, I see now. This must be what she meant when she said you're not... Yeah. This must be what she meant when she said not everyone can hear. Guess you two are among the unlucky ones. Come to think about it, Nightingale said something about this too. Mental injury, huh? That explains it.
Oh, now you're quiet?
What are you talking about? Me? You would seem to be hearing things. Have you finally lost what remains of your mind, Dragon Witch? You? You're gonna say that to me? Oh, it seems like rather than they bailed on us, they're still trapped in here after being summoned to the singularity, right? So ultimately, the flames of vengeance inside of us are still burning. Don't you give me that! Do you have any idea how long we've been waiting for you to show up, you asshole? I've had to deal with Kagekyo going off to look for Hessian's head, Salieri throwing impromptu concerts, a sudden Itachi sing-along, Gorgon getting all pissy. This was not my idea of a good time. And you know what? You finally show up, and you just talk to yourself like this is some damn one-man show. Shit out. This whole meetup was your idea, right? So how about you get to the freaking point and tell us where we're going already? The bottom. The farthest reaches of Siona's mind. I have an errand there at her Gehenna. Don't worry, it won't take long. Oh, if it's not one thing, it's another! Genocide Fire Dragon, Vulcan Fire Drache. That's the, is that the Summer Jean altar? Yeah, I think that's... Wait, no, that's not, right? I'm pretty sure her Noble Phantasm is supposed to be La Grande Monduhain. But the German, if she's speaking German, it might be the summer version, like the like the Chuni version, which is from an event. Was she a 4-star? And yeah, I believe both of them are single target. It's been a while since I've used the summer one. Those trials, that ordeal call stuff. It's all done now, right? Correct. We have but this errand left to attend to. My apologies for drawing you into this. What about that black shadow self of yours? Doesn't seem to have any magical energy left to do anything useful. If you require aid in taking his head, I am happy to provide. Oh, cut that out! Looks like you still got more Ushiwakamaru in there than you thought. Ah. Not to worry. This will be quick. Was she a berserker? The summer version is a berserker rather than an avenger. That's how you hit. It's a 4-star berserker. All of the free giveaway characters are 4 stars. So, yeah. Thank you for waiting. Whoa, you're back to your old self. This spirit origin still feels more like home to me. Having said that, it also appeared this errand world would be more difficult for Siona if I had remained in my previous spirit origin. So I changed my appearance to something more appropriate for a killer known for his flames of vengeance. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, Yeah, but yeah, berserkers will carry you through the story for sure. Yeah, keep doing that. Actually, keep doing that. Um, as for AOE berserkers, your choices are Tamamo Cat, Morgan Le Fay, if you can find someone on the support list with that character, and Lancelot, if you can pull. So Tamamo Cat and Lancelot, you might be able to pull them. They're 4 stars. You have Tamamo Cat, so that's a moot point. You have her. Lancelot is pretty good. Uh, the main disadvantage, yeah, Morgan is awesome. Morgan is awesome. She's going to be even better once you start playing the game more and get like actual supports for her. If you ever see like Merlin or Koyanskaya or any of those characters, I'll type them out for you too. If you see any of these two characters, yeah, pull for them to support your to support. Ideally, what you want, since you're just starting out, what you want to do in Fate Grand Order, if you see a support, try to pull them. Try your best to pull them. You don't have to pull them, you don't have to get any character. But yeah, like Koyanskaya is chef's kiss. She's perfect for Mordred. Yeah, she's perfect for Mordred. She's perfect for Morgan Le Fay. Anyone that uses primarily red cards, the Buster cards, Koyanskaya, Merlin too. Castoria, this character for your arts, the blue cards, and then this character, Scotty, for your green cards, the quick ones. Aside from that, like, you have so much freedom in this game. Like, don't underestimate how much freedom you have. Any character genuinely can be strong. The most important thing for getting your DPS characters, one, get the character you like. Because if you like the character, you'll try to pull for them, you'll put resources into them, you'll upgrade them. Second, upgrade them. Upgrade their skills. First skill to level up, always something that charges the MP gauge. Get that to level 10. Then you get the attack buffs. Then you get the support. Take them along. Even if you stick them in the back line, they get what's called bond points, and they get coins off of the bond coins. You use those coins, you unlock the second skill, which gives you 20% NP charge just for entering the field. You just have to level it up. Oh, perfect! Yeah, Oberon, perfect. Perfect Buster support. Castoria, perfect. Yeah, perfect. You're off to a good start. Now just all you have to do is wait for a DPS character that you like. Just pull for them. Pull for any characters you like. Once you have like a roster built, then you start looking at, okay, I have these characters. What is the enemy's type? Berserker, always strong against the standard classes, right? It'll always do extra damage. The extra classes, there's a little menu thing at the bottom. You open it up, look at the arrows, and then go from there. Whenever possible, try to match the class weakness, because matching the class weakness, that's how you do your damage. That's where a lot of your damage is going to come from. You saw the difference. I used my BB against an Avenger. The moment I removed that debuff and got my class advantage back, she did like quadruple her damage. I don't know why that word is like, sorry about that. Yeah, no, if you like Space Eresh, like I pulled for Space Eresh, I like her. I got 3 copies of her because I like her. I'm gonna pull for her again after I finish this story. Like, yeah, absolutely. Pull whoever you like. It doesn't matter. What matters is upgrading your characters and learning how to use them. That's all that matters. And that's the same for every single gacha game. Every single gacha game, pull whatever character you like. Yeah, just pull whatever character you like. If you like the character that you're playing, I guarantee you 100% you're going to do better with that character than with some rando character that you got, like, because you lost, because you got jump scared by some rando 5-star that you don't even care about. You're definitely 100% going to do better with the character that you like. That's just like I've played so many gacha games and I've interacted with so many people who play gacha games. That's just how like the psychology works, right? Like, I love Eresh. I will pull for Eresh. I will use Eresh. And then as I use her more and more, because I'm interested in using her, I do better with her. Hell yeah, yeah! Awesome! Perfect!
Yeah, one thing though, you're going to need to use the white cubes to buy some of her materials because, like, the blue flower, the blue spider lily, that comes from this story chapter, and you haven't unlocked this yet. So some of the newer characters, the disadvantage is that their materials come from new story chapters. What they did was they added these white cubes that you get from doing the story, and all you have to do is use the white cubes in exchange for the materials you need. That's it. Like, they made it way easier. In the past, like, you'd have to wait for events and you had to grind the events and exchange the currency, and it was a pain in the ass. But they definitely fixed it. It's a lot better now. And they also made it so that, like, for players like me who have already gone through the story, they calculated how many white cubes I would have gotten and they just mailed them to me. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, do the story, do the story. Yeah, you'll be able to exchange the white cubes. Yeah. But yeah, absolutely you made the right choice because by the way, Castoria is a perfect support for Space Eresh because arts. Yeah, you're doing great. Good job. Okay, I skipped a line by accident. Though forcefully altering my spirit origin did turn out to be more difficult than I thought. And you really got a messed up idea of what it means to be nice, you know that? Yes, I'm sure you're right. Alright. Oh my god. Oh man, it's just gonna go all the way down. Oh, Berserker's perfect. So I guess we can't use... I forget which one is AoE. This is single target. This is single target. Is this AoE? I forgot. Not characters I use often. Buster is going to be a problem. I think I pick Arts. Just because now we have Arts Buster quick. Yeah, yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. This is 3 nodes though. Oh, is this gonna be another one of those where I'm gonna struggle because it's like trial characters? Okay, I actually do the worst against with like trial characters because I can't set up proper team comps. Hold on, is this AoE? That was a lot. Yes, AoE.
いいでしょうそれが望むならば我が手に
Holy
計り
crap.
これよりは冥府
Alright, let me not int.
今こそ罪の祭典
That's so loud. That's actually like really loud in my ears. Okay. So here would be nice to have a single target.
来なさい我が竜よ
Which one of these has to?
我が竜よ
She doesn't have her skill buff that get okay, that's fine. Whatever.
それが望むならばよいしょ
And no, she has a battery,
アナビス
but you have to like unlock it. Yeah. That's annoying. Okay, oh, that's not good. I'm gonna need another turn.
選択は正しいわ
I need another turn.
我が復讐の炎我が王鵬の炎ただれた像をで串刺しにするわラグロンドメント・デュヘイン燃え尽きなさいなくらえ炎の中でさまようがいい
Yeah. Oh, I have 2 stacks of this. Oh, I have 2 stacks of this garbage. Oh, that's awful. Give me my NP back.
選択は正しいわやっ
And she didn't crit.
よいしょ
Okay, how much does it drain? That's actually not that much. I think it was 2.5 then. It's 2.5%. If that was a 5 with 2 stacks. Okay, Ugh, it feels so weird to play without supports.
I didn't need Dantes at all.
それがのむむむむ我が手に計りこれよりは冥府さあ今こそ罪の裁定をネフェルスエンアヌビス
Yeah,
こうして
no need for Dantes. He didn't do anything.
風よ凍てつく夜の風よ眠れ
Append 5 Atlas Mystic Code. Okay, so append 5 means so they added 2 new append skills. One of them is crit damage, which is useless. You're very rarely going to have 100% crit. You have to build around that. Append 5 is a special skill. What it does is every time you use a skill, it reduces the cooldown by 1 turn, okay? So skills have their own built-in cooldowns, right? So that append 5 will reduce the skill cooldown by 1 turn, and it has a certain number of uses per battle, okay? So at level 1, when you use it, it goes away, it's gone, 1 use. At level 6, it gains a 2nd use. At level 10, it gains a 3rd use, okay? So once you get that to level 10, basically it'll let you reduce the cooldown of all of your skills by 1 on use. So you use your first skill, cooldown reduces by 1. Use your second skill, cooldown reduces by 1. Use your third skill, cooldown reduces by 1. Okay, that's how it works. And the reason it's good on Eresh, on Space Eresh in particular, is because of her skill 3, which reduces the cooldown of all of her skills by 2. On top of that, there's a mystic code called Atlas Academy, I think? Atlas Academy. All mystic codes are free. You should be able to unlock it at some point in the story. I just don't remember when. That mystic code has a skill on it that also reduces the cooldown of your skills. So basically, what that does is it just lets her go again. Like, it's literally a go again button. I think it's 5 turns skill cooldown total. So at level 10, it's just a go again. Next turn you get all of your skills back, you go again. That's basically all that means. I hope that explanation helped a bit. It's a lot of material to go through. Wretched thing. Well, damn, look at you go. You didn't do anything. You look like you were in pretty bad shape back then in Chaldea, even for all this trial nonsense. I even saw you cough up blood in the halls a few times. So I figured your spirit origin and spirit core must have been hanging on by a thread or something. You're more observant than I thought. It wasn't me, it was Amaxa. And Merlin and Abby and Kama. Then they did well. My poor condition was a result of my taking magical energy from my Chaldea self to construct Pseudo Tokyo. This is the okay, so like holding back the flames, that interlude about holding back the flames. This is what he's referring to. All of that. So in a sense, yeah, the prison tower is itself a prison for the flames of vengeance, right? He built a prison around the contamination. That's pretty cool. It's 120, right? Okay. I still personally like... Okay, hear me out. This is my opinion, and if you go on guides, I might get... you share this opinion, I might get torn apart. But I don't care, it's my opinion. Like, I think I'm allowed to share my opinion, and you can disagree, agree or disagree with me. Early game, because you're still early game technically, I would still go for Append 2 first. And the reason for that is, in the early game, you're not going to have all of the tools you need to efficiently loop your characters. That means using a Noble Phantasm every turn. Your goal with multiple enemy waves and just farming in general is you want a Noble Phantasm every single turn. And when you're just starting out in the game, that's not really possible because you're missing things like the arts craft essence that gives you 50%. You're missing a lot of supports. You're missing kaleidoscope. You're missing fragment of 2030. You're missing all of these support items, support craft essences that help achieve that goal. You're missing characters that you can swap to charge your NP, right? Because you're missing so many tools, like until like maybe Solomon, like until like maybe you finish the singularities, I would still, if you get the coins, take the second append. And if you change your mind later, there's a feature now that lets you switch the append levels to a different skill. No, you can unlock all of them. That's just how many coins you get. If you get enough coins, you can unlock all of them. I think like some of the 4-star like event servants, like you get so many coins for the event servants now, you just unlock all of them. For any 1, 2, or 3 stars, you get so many copies, so you just get so many coins, you just unlock all of them. Like, I had a stream maybe a week or two ago where I just was like, oh crap, they released 2 new pen skills, I'm gonna go on an unlocking spree, and I just unlocked all of them. The issue is they level up like skills, so you need QP, you need materials, and just farming time to level everything up. That's it. That's why the transfer is so OP, because you level up one skill and you're like, I don't like this skill anymore. You transfer it to another skill free of charge. So like, let's say you get past the singularities, and now you're like, oh well, I want the cooldown reduction on Space Eresh, but I already spent all of my resources on Append 2. Well, just transfer Append 2 to Append 5. It's free. Yeah, it's such a huge quality of life. Like, I had Morgan, I think Morgan Le Fay. She had Append 1 because I was like, I don't care, whatever. I know I like to bond my characters to obscenely high numbers. Like, my Alice is bond, what, 14 right now? Like, I farm coins by just bonding my characters in farming stages. So I have a ton of coins, I don't care. I just unlocked it, and then they released Append 5 with the transfer, and I'm like, well, I maxed out Append 1. I'm just gonna transfer it over to Append 5, and now Morgan has Append 5. It's much more forgiving now, in short. Let's see, hold on. What was I? Right here. We agreed on this course of action, obviously. It was a preparatory step to answer our call of duty. I'd always known this city would be my stage. So yes, that is why my Chaldean self was weakened. Does only unlocking cost tokens? Yes, once the skill is unlocked, you spend materials and QP. And I think at level 10, just like a normal skill, you have to spend one of those like purple blocks. So you need, so if you want to theoretically unlock 8 skills, all 8 skills, 3 main skills and 5 append skills, you need 8 purple blocks. Most people, like 90% of people won't do that. The 10% of people might do that because they have 3-star characters or lower that they like. And 1% of people will do that because they are whales and they spent a lot of money getting a maxed out 5-star. So, you know. But yes, only the initial upgrade, only the initial unlock cost tokens. No longer. Both myselves have united now. My spirit origin is in peak condition. Huh? I have no clue what you're yammering about. But after all that talk about resolve and regrets and stuff, it sure seems like you love looking at things in your own weird way. Oh, and if this is you trying to confuse us, I will burn your ass to ash, here and now. Oh, now you've got nothing to say? Well, at least he hasn't escaped into his spirit form. Usually he'd be long gone by now. But he isn't. I can only assume that means this place is very important. We should all make sure we're ready for anything. Not a problem. I always live my life as though I am on the battlefield.
That is precisely what this place is. A battlefield. Let down your guard, and the remnants of fire will burn you alive. So stay alert, and keep your eyes peeled for anything. Let's go. Oh man. Oh, okay. Now this time we just skipped a couple of floors. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Under most circumstances, I would never materialize in this world, regardless of time or place. My choice to do so on this occasion was purely on a whim. I wanted to see the king of demon gods' flames, since they raised the whole world. And so, I materialized. Just once. That was when I met Sayona, and I realized something. Something I never, in my wildest dreams, expected. Okay, and what was that? You know, it was the same for you. Just give me a straight answer! Ninja Astolfo. Oh yeah, the friend point C. Oh yeah, the friend point C. Yeah, I should check up on those. I think all of the event ones are like friend points and stuff. Useful. Destiny. I'm amazed you can say that kind of sappy shit with a straight face. There was just something about her that drew my eye. I'm sure it was the same for you. For all of you, in fact. You saw something shining bright in her. Did you not? Huh? True. I suppose I did see something odd in her that drew my eye. She is also quite the eccentric. I never thought anyone, not from the Tyra clan, would want my companionship. For that matter, she's not even a member of the Genji. Now, for all the times you mentioned Tyra this and Genji that, I still have no clue what this is all about. No. It's simple. We are Avengers! Hatred incarnate! What more need be said? Although, I have heard you were quite the fearsome foe once, Lady Jeanne Alter. No comment. Stop getting all Yoshitsune on me out of nowhere. Besides, if you want to talk about tough foes, what about Snake Lady over there? I heard she beat the hell out of Ushiwaka Maru. Let's see, when was the last time Astolfo was run? I was about to say, you can get... There's a bunny version of Astolfo. If you're interested in Astolfo, I think it was a Christmas character. Heck, I have 2 copies of that character. Yeah, Bunny Astolfo. Last time he ran, it was 2 Christmases ago, maybe? So, I think maybe this Christmas he might be due for a rerun. Yeah, that's something to look forward to. No comment. Still, I understand your meaning, at least to a certain extent. Our master is a fool and an eccentric, but she truly sees her folly all the way through. I know what you mean. My contracted master truly is a fool. The way she always treads the line between impudence and insolence, without committing either, is irritating yet strangely endearing. Don't tell her I said that. Oh no. Yeah, no, the banners in this game are brutal. What do you mean 330 pulls for a guarantee? What do you mean the guarantee only goes once and it doesn't carry over? That's crazy. It's insanity. Like,
I mean, of course, it's one of the oldest gacha games out there, but like, it's insanity. It's basically no pity at all. Uh, actual praise for her? No, wait, yes you are, but it's really hard to tell. What about you two? As I recall, you are not heroic spirits, but a mixture of phantom spirits. What do you think of our master? Thumbs up. Nice. It seems the Wolf King has some complaints, but the fact that he is still here to share them speaks volumes. In spite of some of us swearing enmity against all of mankind or simply harboring intense hatred, we all still saw something in Siona that drew us to her. Characters get power crept every few months though. Yeah, that's true. Hoyo games are like that. Hoyo games in general, they'll HSR like introduces like a lot of power creep just in HP inflation. They always want you to use an effect that matches the newest banner character. It's kind of annoying. Um, I found that Genshin lately has been pushing like every region has a new mechanic. Like in Natlan, if you did not get Night Soul, you were screwed for the entire patch. In Not Cry, if you did not get lunar reactions, you were screwed for the entire patch. I guess in Snezhnaya, if you're not doing Stellar Linchpin, you are screwed for the rest of the patch. So that's not fun. Honkai Impact, do not get me started on Honkai Impact. Oh my god, I hate Astral Ring. I think Astral Ring is the worst example of power creep in the history of gacha. It is so bad. Every time a new character is introduced, every other character becomes completely useless. Awful. Wuthering Waves, however, is actually not that bad. Wuthering Waves really rewards what's called vertical investment. So if you invest everything in one character, that character can actually carry you pretty well. The problem with Wuthering Waves is, though, you need like 5 or 6 characters that are vertically invested and like 4 supports. Because there's elemental resistance. That's about it. Like um that's about it. You can, other than that, like you can either match the element that they're weak to, or you can match the damage type that they want, like heavy attack, liberation, or whatever, and it's fine. Wuthering Waves is fine. Get good at dodging. I mean, Shorekeeper is still relevant. Shorekeeper Sanhua is stupid. If you're playing Wuthering Waves, use Shorekeeper Sanhua if you have no idea what you're doing. I guarantee you, you'll do better than like 90% of players. And Sanhua is a freaking 4-star. Like, there are content creators I've watched too. Like they'll use like off-meta characters and then they'll burst like 300k. Like I think at some point when I was playing my Jinxie, my S0 R1 Jinxie was hitting 300k on her enhanced skill. Like it's in and this was in like Renacita, like late Renacita. Like it's possible. It's still doable. It was no different for me. I only know what happened in the Lost Belts from their records, but as far as I can tell, she does not deserve to die in wildfire. Is it me, or did you lose the whole Mr. Sal thing you had going on? Who can say? Knew she was popular, but damn! Not that I care, though. Oh no, yeah, yeah, rip. Shrugging as if to say, good grief. Swear I'm gonna burn all your asses. See if I don't. Actually, I even heard like HSR I think has it the worst. Like now okay, grain of salt. It's because HSR doesn't have Imaginarium Theater, where you can borrow someone's C6 characters. So like if you, so like I think there was a there was this rule, I guess, going around on the JP side of things. JP Genshin players that have a rule. If there's Hydro in Imaginarium Theater, find someone with a C6 Yelan and take her. And that rule hasn't changed. So uh, the fact that in HSR you cannot borrow people's characters for endgame content, I think that makes the power creep worse because you there's literally like either you vertically invest so hard to the point that your account gets bricked, or you don't vertically invest at all, and and like just how far can you go before you just break down, right? Um, a vertically invested Yelan in Genshin apparently carries Imaginarium Theater. Well, for 2 runs, but for 2 rooms, but you know, like it's close enough. It's a rule from the JP side. The point is, we all saw something of value in her. It's all that matters. However, this will all be over soon. It won't be long before we reach Chaldea and have our final showdown. The inflection point is close at hand. Will the embers sleeping within her burst into flame, causing her to become an avenger and start down the path of fire and destruction? Or will she choose the path of life? Precisely. That is precisely why she must rid herself of all her fire. Our power, the power of fire and blade, exists solely to kill. It can never be used for anything else. Maybe so, but I'm still pretty pissed at how you went about teaching her that. I'm talking about Kyrie and her mom and her little sister. Yes, yes, you're right. Ew, 40 million? Oh my god. Can't imagine. What the hell? What's going on in that game now? What the? For reasons, I don't have my HSR or my Genshin account anymore, or my Zenless account. But yikes! What the hell is happening in there? Like, I still watch people like do the story and stuff, so I know what's going on story-wise. I just don't know what endgame is like anymore. Wu I almost also didn't have my account anymore, but I guess I still have it. No, so I might stream Wu one of these days. So I could do the story. At the very least, I have a really behind the EU account that I can do the story and stuff on. But yeah, I'm not as good at WUA as like actual like people who do things efficiently. I'm just too lazy to do things efficiently. I'm too lazy. I have too much stuff to do. So rip time investment. I don't know much about this stuff, so I'm only going off a hunch here. But the people in your pseudo Tokyo weren't soulless puppets or anything like that, were they? According to Caldea's records, the prison tower is a pseudo-reality, a pseudo-world, created from mind rather than matter. It is a mindscape made manifest, similar yet different from a reality marble. It is a bounded field made to trap souls and minds. It is a mental world that contains multiple souls and operates as a fully functional immaterial reality. Zero cycling? Oh, yeah, zero cycling feels like yeah, feels especially oh, that's like the is that like the it's like end state it's like end state, right? From Wuwa. It's the one where like you get a bunch of bosses and then you beat all the bosses and then there's a final boss or something like that. I think I've seen some streamers play it. Yeah, that shit looks hard. I'm not gonna lie, that shit looks really hard. I believe this is what Chaldea's resident doctor wrote at the time. Sorry, but yeah, I didn't get that at all. It means you're right. I see. However, some questions remain. For instance, how many souls could one find on this bleached earth? If you had a holy grail, I'm sure you could have chain summoned a few heroic spirits. But what about all the others? You couldn't have used Master Soul. Even if you wanted to, you're simply not able. Oh, wow. Yikes. A turbo... Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. Given how weak your Black Shadow self was, I must assume the only resources freely available to you were those within your own spirit origin. So then, if the people who inhabited this pseudo-Tokyo prison truly did have souls, they would have to be... Well, say something, damn it! If you have time to dwell on such trivialities, you should instead spend it watching for enemies. Now come on! Oh yeah, speaking of like endgame HSR, I was watching Clara's voice actress, right? Emily Sunnyvale. She streams every once in a while. She was doing this new buffed mode of, I think it was MOC. Instead of like 2 battles, there were 3 for some reason. So do they just have 3 battles now at the end of everything? Man, you got no freaking clue how to talk to people, do you? Oh man, I love Shelter Lines. Oh my god. Not only the HP inflation, but then they just like, let's just crank up the difficulty. I mean, I guess at a certain point, like if you're really, really highly vertically invested, um, it like across the board, then, well, I guess like would that be called vertical investment at that point? I guess it wouldn't, right? If you're really invested in your account, I guess like yeah, at a certain point, the old content would be way too easy for you. Yeah, the power creep is really bad. My God, I wonder what's become of like, I used to have like I think I saved for like an S6 Saber and like an S3 or E6 Saber and E3 Acheron. I wonder how they are right now. They're probably like worthless. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. The group of Avengers continued their descent as they fend off embers of vengeance. The Black Spiral appears to go on forever. There's going to be a part 25. I just, because like, there's no way this doesn't end with another battle, right? Someone speaks up. Is this thing ever going to end? One Avenger answers. This is the end. Gilgamesh is going to make Saber good. Interesting. Huh? The hell? Where'd the stairs go? So to you it was a staircase. Suffice to say, there are no rules about how one descends the Gehenna. Do not allow your mind to be limited by common sense. Expand your perceptions. We have arrived. This is the Gehenna buried deep in Siona's mind. Take a look! What? There's nothing here! It's just pitch black as far as the eye can see! What did I just tell you? Expand your perceptions! I'm sure you too can see them if you try. Okay, I see them now. But what, are they? Before them stand enormous, distorted, chalk-white stone pillars. Oh. I wonder if my foreign accounts are still accessible, like my EU, my... let's see. Yeah, because that's my NA account. I don't have access to that anymore for reasons, so... yeah. Maybe. Let's see. What the... They towered over the Avengers, stretching so far into the endless bounds of Siona's mind that they seemed as though they might pierce its walls. They were once the dregs of all the nightmares and despair Siona has overcome. The dregs of all the lingering regrets, grudges, and wishes her enemies left behind. Over the course of the many singularities and lost belts she has visited. Oh my god. Over time, these dregs coalesced, consumed, and warped into one another, creating wholly new forms. These gigantic, horrible pillars looked for all the world like... demon god pillars?! They also seem like the trees of emptiness I've seen in the records. What are these things? Yeah, rip. Those are the dregs of despair! I burned most of them away. I expected I would track down any that got away and finish the job soon. However... What do you mean you burned them away? Just look at them all. They appear even taller than the buildings I saw in Tokyo. What's more, they seem to have formed a pack. The Lost Belt dregs are even larger than those from the singularities. They are impossible to miss. They are the enemy that's been clinging to Siona's mind, doing their best to claim her mind and soul for themselves. You just learned about Demon God Pillars. So the Demon God Pillars, fun fact, not a spoiler or anything, look up what's called the Lesser Key of Solomon. All of the Demon God Pillars are named after demons from that book. It's a book of arcane stuff. Everyone, get ready! These shall be our final prey! And it looked like it did anything. They made them mad. Yeah, it's common. Those names come up a lot. I think they also come up in PSO2. All of the planets are named after demons from that book as well. Crap! That was my freaking noble. That was my noble freaking phantasm. It didn't do shit. Oh come on! It's not like these things are using folklore defense too. That should have at least done something to them. It's possible that their tremendous bulk lends them to defensive abilities on par with folklore defense. Be careful! I can tell they have incredible stores of magical energy built up. Get MP animations in the story later. Yeah, sometimes they'll just play the noble phantasms. They're growing. It used to be that I could burn away the dregs here all on my own. They were weak. I could erase them with only a single flame. But these are growing. This is like giga spoilers as to why they're... I have my theories, but yeah, just when you get to this part of the story, whenever you guys get to this part of the story, this is like the weight of resolving a lost belt is so much heavier than a singularity. Like singularities are nothing. They're distortions in history. We have a reason to get rid of them. Lost belts are not. And you have, and that's like, that's what I'm going to say. Like for anyone going into the lost belt chapters, you you have to remember that like lost belts are their own world, and there's more weight in resolving a lost belt because of its core nature than there is in resolving a singularity. That's the key takeaway, and all of this weight is has been accumulating, and because of the implications of destroying a lost belt, that weight grows, right? It has to do with guilt. It has to do with loss. All of these negative emotions piling up and festering on top of itself. More than that, they're growing beyond anything I even imagined to be possible. They have been growing even faster since they wandered into that garden. Now they keep reviving and growing bigger and bigger and more distorted with every nightmare Siona has. Sorry, what's that mean? Nightmares? Garden? What the hell are you talking about? Never mind that. The point is your plan failed, and the dregs you have left for later grew beyond your control, yes? That's right. It was my biggest miscalculation, my greatest regret by far. This is also why I kept you here, Avengers. Unless we can burn all these things away, we will have failed to fulfill our duty, and Siona will never be able to reach her final destination. These masses of flesh will continue to grow and swell without limit. These fragments that have been piling up in the recesses of Siona's mind should have disappeared long ago. But now, thanks to a near endless supply of food, they are coagulating into something truly malignant. Food? You mean someone's been feeding these things? I do. What? Oh no. Someone who thrives on chaos. Someone who laughs in the face of Judgment Day. Someone who transformed his very body into malignant data to infiltrate Siona's mind. Someone who grew by leaps and bounds thanks to the nightmare in the garden. And who continues to writhe and scheme as he makes designs on Siona's life. This man with his wicked smile can only be... Oh my god, I thought I killed you! Right you are! It is I! I thought I killed this guy, what the... Okay. I'm finishing this if it's the last thing I do today, alright? Need another bathroom break. The final apostle Cagliostro? I need a bathroom break. Holy crap. Okay, I actually stopped by the kitchen to get a sandwich. So we're gonna eat while we beat Cagliostro's ass, because he should be dead right now. I still have the voice stuff. Okay. Ew, what is that noise? Ew! Right you are! It is I! Cagliostro! What the hell? You guys seen this? Wait, what is that Nightbot error? Oh yeah, summer servants are goofy. Like just some. Okay, summer, servant verse, and Guda Guda are all jokes. Like it's just goofy. You just have to like kind of take it at face value, and it's just so goofy. That pillar has a face. Impressive trick, Cagliostro. Did you arrive here ahead of us and fuse with that pillar? Technically, you and I have... Oh. You and I have not met, but I suppose expecting such fine distinctions from you is a waste of time. I take it you did meet my clone then? He's dead now. His spirit origin was completely destroyed. He pretended to be the third trial, a heroic spirit of humanity. He was most diligent about toying with your minds. But unfortunately, he was a bit too fixated on his rivalry with the Count of Monte Cristo. I suppose it can't be helped. His capacity was limited, so it was inevitable he would make immature decisions. Poor thing. But no matter. It was never more than a means of testing my plan for the Master of Chaldea's death. I, on the other hand, I am the true Spirit Origin. I am the one who orchestrated this plot on the Master of Chaldea's life. Cagliostro, the malignant data! Malignant data? Dantes used the same term. So then this Cagliostro spirit origin must be... Listen well, Count of Monte Cristo! Those 7 trials you prepared your so-called call of duty? Not bad, as filters for setting your master on the right path go. Humanity is certainly is skilled at crafting irritating new tricks. But that one maneuver of yours was an absolute masterpiece. What a shame that you weren't able to witness the Master of Chaldea consumed by the flames of vengeance up close and in person. Oh, I need a bite of my sandwich. Man. He yaps so much. Like... So, for anyone who doesn't know, I believe, Cagliostro is like a fake name, right? Historically, he was a con man. Like, he was literally a con man, okay? This dude, came out of nowhere in, like, medieval Europe, and he just started, hoodwinking the shit out of royals and stuff. At least as far as I know who he is. I don't know much more beyond that, unfortunately. But, this is the guy we're dealing with. A literal con artist. He claimed to know magic and stuff, and then just lied to people. That was his whole career. He made his career on lying to people. Oh well. I suppose you're just too soft a touch. Why settle for something as simple as a trial? Why not go all the way and carry out executions? You really are much too gentle. That's why I had to at least let slip... That's why I had to at least slip in the Death Storm King. Too bad it didn't go as you hoped.
That I cannot deny. Not to worry, you'll have your execution. Pseudo Tokyo. Its true name, the inescapable Gehenna. Yes, this was indeed the venue for a trial. But that was not its only purpose. Oh, whatever do you mean? You see, this was my goal all along. Luring out the last of the malignant data so that I might fully and finally incinerate it. That's right. This prison was always meant for you, Cagliostro! Oh boy, Avenger fight. Oh god. Nice sandwich. Now I see. This is our duty as Avengers. To cut off that head once and for all. Hilarious! Look at you. A pack of fiends and villains. Pitiful Avengers who long ago strayed from their proper path. If anything, I'll be striking a blow for purity and justice when I squash you like the bugs you are! Avengers can never be anything more than creatures of cruelty and darkness. How fitting that I, blessed by the light of the foreign god, should be the one to pass judgment upon you! My true name is Alessandro di Cagliostro! But you may call me Cagliostro, the final apostle! Come, I shall face you with all my might and soul! Ow, crap. I need more endurance to voice this stuff. Oh god, oh no, oh god, oh no! What terrible team comp are we having today? Oh no! Hold on, we need do we need? I think I want single target for this, right? It should just be one boss. Like, what's he gonna do? Summon demonic demon god pillars to aid him in battle? He might. TBH. We might be cooked. I'm terrible at using trial characters. Ugh. Oh, that was disgusting. What the hell? As for the faces? Oh, he's a drama kid? Oh, yeah. Like, that's the thing about cons. If you're a con man, you ham it up, right? You ham that shit up. If like a minor accident happened, it's a huge disaster, and you're collecting money to help the victims of that disaster. You play to the emotions of the people. Like, this kid, this is a drama kid for sure. You're absolutely right. Okay, I can't use my noble phantasms. Fuck. Oh, he does have his enhancement. Ugh. Can't even use anything. Like, I might just see what that. What? He has a heal? It's AoE? Oh god. Oh shit. I can't use my noble phantasm, right? What the?
Okay. No.
さあどうだ吠えなさいファブニール選択 A ざまあないわ燃え尽きなさい
No, he heals more than the damage I do to him. This is awful. Like, I've done 0 damage to him. Like, literally 0. Oh, I'm dead. Bleh. Okay, it was a trial battle, thank God. Okay. I'm like, there's no way I'm winning this, right? It's literally not possible. Well, this looks like the real fight. This costs 24. It's just like when we fought him before. We're barely making a dent. I'll never be able to burn him to ash like this. It's just getting worse. Can't release our noble phantasm's true names. This is bad. Our magical energy connection to Master is cut off. Correct! This is my noble phantasm, Rebellion au Monde. Its true worth lies in the destruction of order. It does require some time and effort to activate, but once that's done, it seizes control of order and rules themselves, rewriting and twisting them beyond recognition. For example, if I wanted to concentrate all the magical energy flowing through this place into myself, thereby gaining unlimited regenerative capabilities and sealing my opposition's power in one fell swoop, I can make it happen just like that. Ugh. Now, do you understand, you pathetic familiars? If the human body is a microcosmos unto itself, I now command the very movements of its celestial bodies. Every last magic circuit running through Master Siona's body is now under my control. And to think he almost got us to make it, like, tricked us into making a contract with him. Unbelievable. That includes Pseudo Tokyo, the dark reaches we are in right now. The trial battlefields you created to help Master achieve her duty. Thanks to my noble phantasm, I have rewritten them all into a world of my own creation. Oh, now he's laughing at us, bastard. Indeed, this is most infuriating. But be that as it may, we are not going to get anywhere doing so little damage. Neither our physical nor magical attacks are having much effect. I'm not taking everything he says at face value, but if he really does have full control over this Pseudo Tokyo, this whole world built in Master's mind, then we are at a tremendous disadvantage. If we were in the physical world, this would be as if he's taken all the mana in the atmosphere for himself. Were this the age of God's atmosphere, I could do something about that, but this place is just too unusual. Sorry, I really need a bite of my sandwich. So even as servants, there is nothing we can do. We can't fight how we want, release our true names, or even our noble phantasms. Yes, this would seem to be quite a problem. Ah, damn it! It should be easy! All we have to do is smash his stupid exposed face! But now it looks like we might actually lose? Shit!
If I use my entire spirit origin and spirit core for fuel, I'm certain I can take him beyond love and hate. However, that is true. Even if I am technically no longer living, spirit origin still has limits. Even as a heroic spirit, there's only so much I can do. I'm afraid I just don't quite have enough fire. Don't have enough what? Huh? Is that... No way. I'm sorry. Should have never had to put you in this position. I cannot believe I'm still so powerless that even now, I need to borrow your fire. It's fine. I'm always happy to lend you some fire, my accomplice. Alright. Yeah, he smokes. Believe me, you and I are gonna have a talk. But it can wait until after. After we've dealt with him. Sir, Master! But this place is... I thought you couldn't come here because unless this asshole brought you! I believe the appropriate modern magecraft terminology for this would be Vision Quest. Though I did not know until now that my contracted master undertook such things. I've done enough rems by now to try one myself. Though of course, I couldn't have done it on my own. Ah, that's why we spoke to... Ashidoman, lol. Oh, that's everyone involved in like genes and pharmacology. Merlin too? Oh my god. Abigail and Heyday. She's definitely not summonable, or maybe she does become summonable later. I don't know. So, I asked for help. Sorry to keep you all waiting, everyone. Now let's get this guy! How foolish! How utterly, comically foolish! To think you have brought your mind and soul to this world I control completely, and you did it of your own free will? Oh, still, this does save me quite a bit of time and trouble. So for that, you have my thanks. Now, I can shred your mind and soul and be done with it. Still, since you came all this way, Master of Chaldea, how about we undertake one last ultimate trial? I, Cagliostro, the final apostle, shall be the one to pass judgment on your path and soul. Sorry, Lobo, but we're gonna need you to keep Master safe on your back. Got that, Hessian? Everyone, now is the time. Call upon the last of your magical energy. Master is here. We can win. I don't think so. Now that my spirit origin has become one with this world, I am the very microcosmos that is this human body. My magical energy is all but infinite. You haven't the hope of exhausting it. Cagliostro, the self-proclaimed final apostle, an empty mockery of a man, devoid of self or substance. You are the fool here, for you can't even see how truly empty you have become. Your despair will be the perfect parting gift as we set off on the last leg of our journey to Antarctica. Let's go, Avengers! Oh my god. Pretender. Oh, we get access. Okay, okay, we have access. We have access. Class details. Pretender. Pretender loses to Foreigner. Foreigner of all classes. You know who that means? You know who we're bringing to this fight? Unless they give us a trial character. In that case, I'm screwed. Oh my god, they're not giving us a trial character. You know who we're bringing? Okay. I might actually need a backup here. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bring in... Oh, actually he's not human anymore, is he? Huh. I can't use Alice. I was like, Alice? Alice? He's technically not human anymore. I mean, if that thing still qualifies as having the human tag, then oh god, I don't know. It's a pretty flexible definition. That's pretty flexible. Where's my star? I can never find anything in my inventory. Where are my stars? I need my star gain. Give me my star gain. Stop being cringe. There we go. Don't be cringe. I don't think I need anything else. This should be good. Backline mash. Okay. This should be good. Alco. I have the rest of my sandwich too. Sandwich. Oh god. Oh god, oh shit.
全秩序、全法則の書き換え完了。混沌よ来たれ。ここに無尽の魔力を持ってカリオストロがお相手しよう。
Alright, we're gonna make this giant head shut the fuck up! Oh my god. Blech. What did I get? I got a spreading fire and a disastrous curse. Fun. Increase HP recovery when attacked. That was what was screwing me over because he kept healing and then he kept on getting more stacks of recovery and then I just got screwed. Should be good. Oh right, I don't do damage yet. I have to form shift. Whoops. I totally use this character on the regular. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの人よ天意無法鶴の絵にし涙の別れコンタクト外から内へ1から0へシフトサイクリック選手交代始めましょう
Oh, it's disabled. Look, his passives are gone. Ah! Okay. I think it's a bit too early to sub out. I could be wrong though. Let's see what happens. Oh, I was so close! What? I should have swapped. I was so close! Okay, could probably use one of these. I'm concerned that he's going to charge his bar when he phases, so that's always something we're gonna have to watch out for. It's like true of every boss fight. Like they'll just randomly be like, yeah, I'm gonna max my Noble Phantasm bar, haha. Middle finger. No, see? Yeah, see? There it is! I love anti-enforcement. That ripped my Noble Phantasm bar. What the... Get in here. That's not enough. Let's see, I have 2 Alco, I'm pretty confident that I can get it charged back up, so... I mean, prove me wrong, right? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, prove me wrong, prove me wrong, prove me wrong. Ah! Where's my cards? Okay. Oh, he might blast me this turn. If he absorbs again, he might blast me. Feel like I lost all my damage. Yeah, my buffs are gone. My buffs are way gone. They are long gone. Where are my magic bullets? What the hell? Crap. Crap. Ow. I may have blundered. I'm in danger. Oh. I may have blundered. Let's see. I need my buffs back. Blech. Come on. Delayed. What is all this stuff? Increases charge. Oh. Oh. I see. I understand. Okay. Well, in that case. Why are the stars here? That's so unfortunate. What? That is so unfortunate.
時の終わりなれど剣は彼の手に霊言なる勝利を刻めラウンド・オブ・アーマロンストレンジダウンチャームトップ術式拡大衛星弁解放バーナー点火行くわよアースライトサーボ青神さん
Do it, do it! Laugh at Cagliostro because he did nothing to me. Okay, I am kind of cooked though. I'm doing no damage because my buffs aren't. Because that was it's a very bursty comp. So it's like not doing anything. I don't have any of my buffs up. God, that spreading fire is so annoying. Oh, the max HP down is really annoying. Fake? No way! Come on! I have one turn left. Okay, I don't have anything. Oh no. Oh no. We might need to use a ley line stone. That's okay. All for the fun of the game, right? Rip. Nice. Got one break. That's so unfortunate. Damage my spirit origin! Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. So that means we have another fight ahead of us. I need to bond break my Castoria. I forgot again. I use her all the time. Round 2! So I'm almost certain now that there's going to be another chapter after this. And that's gonna be the epilogue. What is this? Why can't my regeneration keep up? I should have complete control over the microcosmos! I see! Could it be that the true owner of this microcosmos can rival even my own limitless power? No! No! That can't be! No pathetic excuse for a mage like the Master of Chaldea could ever take complete control of her own magic circuits! Maybe not normally, but right now, I feel like I can do anything! Ooh, blue command spells. Never seen those before. Time to finish this! Let's go! Smoothly and swiftly, his right hand plunges into the ground. No, not the ground. His shadow. Just as you did in Pseudo Tokyo, he reaches for something that was once part of his own spirit origin, and pulls with all of his might. Oh. 2 counts of Monte Cristo? Let's finish this! Burn it all to the ground! Oops, I should drink some water. Am I forced to use? Oh, hold on. Let me see. Maybe I'm forced to use the trial, in which case that changes my team setup, right? Only one yeah, okay. We can select a different support then. If it's Edmond Dantes, I know how to support him. We are going to bring Scotty. What the? Okay. Interesting. Well, that's not good. Support it up here. No, not like that. Actually, let's do this. Let's bring Scotty, and let's bring Sakabe Hime. I need my stars. Wait, that's the right one, right? Yeah. I need... Do I have her bond? I'm fairly certain I do, right? It's Lady Avalon. Khan... I don't think... I might not have it. Oh man, I might not have it. I have Alcos? What? I had that? I had that? This is the wrong one. I could bring my own. Wait, what the hell am I doing? That was a support. I got you baited into thinking that... Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Okay, I don't have, default. We'll just bring... Fragment. Perfect. This is going to be weird. Double DPS? I'm not... So, it's not easy to support a double DPS comp because, they, what's it called? Most buff skills are single target. And, like, heavily single target. So, we'll see what happens. He should only have 2 bars! He should only have 2 bars, right? They're not gonna trick me and restore his bars, right? Oh, perfect. Okay. That's still 600k HP though. Alright, alright. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Is this AoE? For yourself. It's this one. For yourself again. Which one do I have? Yeah, okay. Crap. I think she actually buffs him. Oh my god, I hate double DPS comps! Oh, we'll make do, we'll make do, we'll make do. We can make do, right? Oh, Angra Manyu? Awesome, alright! Okay! Angra Manyu jump scare? Yeah, it buffs the front one. That's so strong. I might actually be able to max this out. Let's see. Okay. So I can... Right here, I can... what? Eh? Interesting. Let's absorb. Then... We might actually just be able to win right here. I don't need that. Buff. He has guts! 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 Okay. I read the skills. I see it. I see it right here. He has guts. Alright. So we're counting on that arts card. Unless that guts is a max heal, then we need one more turn. 3 million damage. Oh my god, look how much HP he has! What? What? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can burn him down right now. Yes! 4.9 million damage. Supports are so OP!
それが地獄だ。
How many buffs I stacked on him! Supports are so OP! It's a trial character! Now everyone! Sheesh! Oh, that's every single command spell. This is the first time I've seen blue command spells, so I don't know, like, are we supposed to be using them that freely? Alright, assholes! You two finish him off! How cruel! I follow a path beyond love and hate, unfair Chateau d'If! Behold this purifying flame from beyond love and hate! Paradis Chateau d'If! You get to play both of them? Yeah!
僕は温州の彼方。アンデル・シャトーティフ。温州の果てを越え、お前はお前の明日を行け。我が黒煙がその道を開く。パラディ・シャトーティフ。待て。しかして希望せよ。
Woo! Oh, my eyes! Flashbang! I see. So these are the flames that burn down to your soul. Dark possibilities beyond love and hate. Yes, I see. This would be too much for a human to handle. This heat is intense enough to destroy my entire continuum. That is not even scratching the host of this microcosmos. Indeed, these flames of purification truly are meant only for one's bitter enemies. As for you, Master of Chaldea, your resolve to stand and fight, even knowing our battleground is your very mind, is truly magnificent. Very well then. Your next step is to demonstrate that resolve before that great organization. Though of course, that assumes your ability to destroy all the elements I left for you. Kill him now, yeah? I'm just gonna go ahead and put an end to all this. You talk too damn much! Burn! So unceremonious. Bye! Bye, Felicia! Oh my god. So, oh, we've got some pretty incredible timing. I mean, we might not have been able to kill him if you hadn't. Still, probably would have been okay if we lost an Avenger or two. Can't go with you past that wall of humanity anyway, right? So... I feel like she may have left out some important points, but on the whole, I agree. Master, Sayona. There are things I would like to say about your coming to our aid despite the risk to yourself, but for now, I'll just say thank you. Thumbs up. I appreciate your coming here, Master. But how are you going to get back? That won't be a problem. From the magical energy at work here, I can sense Abigail. The mages, the incubus, and something else I don't quite understand. All lending a helping hand. Huh. So you really brought in all of the dream-related heavy hitters. Who cares how she gets back? What matters is that our work here is done. It's long past the time we were freed from the restraints of these spirit origins. Am I wrong? I mean... they didn't really know how to write back then. I promise it gets better. It, fake Grand Order, all gacha games get better when they start going into like the deep lore. That's another one of my personal opinions. You can tear me apart for it if you like, but I'm gonna stick by that. Once things get into deep lore, then it gets really interesting. Because I just like deep lore. I don't know. It's like that with Genshin too. It's unfortunate that I don't have access to my Genshin account, but like I've watched like a lot of Notcry and I'm like, wow, this is like I really like this because it's all deep lore. But yeah, sometimes you kind of just power through it. Like um even like in the Lost Belts, I feel like for some reason, Fate Grand Order's opening chapters are really weak. And this is true for like each arc too. The opening chapter is always the weakest, and then it gets better. And then like when it comes to the start of the story, they just kind of forget what to do again, and then you just kind of have to wait. I came here to say something to all of you. Did you really think a few words was going to cut it? I refuse to settle for letters and messages. So far, you've done the talking and I've been listening. It's not enough. I can't say goodbye like this. Not like this. I know. I'm afraid you have no choice but to let us go. Don't make this harder than it has to be. You cannot finish your journey if you bring our fire and blood with you. Of course, if you truly wish to decorate your journey with blood and flame, then we will gladly accompany you to the Antarctic. But that is not what you want, is it? Good. That is the Siona I know. You should be at a loss for how to respond to a question like that. Listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. Go wherever your heart takes you. Lead your own way. Take the path of salvation, not destruction. It's gonna be... it's a story prediction. Avengers deserve salvation too. That's what they're gonna say. Something along those lines. Story prediction time. Maybe I'm ghostwriting the story. It's me. It was me. Now what? She's not looking down an inch. Fascinating. What a hassle. I recognize that look. It is the same look on Shanao's face whenever she insists on having her way. Oh, this does seem bad. I have no memories of this myself, but according to my caster self's memories, once my contracted master gets like this, it's very difficult to get her to change her mind. She may well insist we accompany her to Antarctica. Alter? You still panicking? Calm down, Alter. No, the Tsundere can't keep herself together anymore. Really, I'm no match for you. Very well then. We will leave shadows of ourselves on the spirit origin graph. They won't be as strong as us, but they should still be useful. No. Sayona, you do understand we can no longer accompany you, yes?
But... Master... Uh... Uh... You heard the asshole, right? Please don't make this harder than it has to be. Walter... Back to that again? I don't really fit in anywhere, right? I, I don't have a hometown. I never went to school. No family, no friends. No one's gonna miss me when I'm gone. I don't really care what happens to Earth either. Care if it all burns down, stays bleached, or whatever. But none of that is true of you. There are things you want to get back, right? You have a home you want to go back to, people you want to see again. You can't just give up on any of that. At least, it's the kind of person I thought you were. Yeah. No, I can see why you would have that opinion, yeah. Uh, yeah, again, like, they didn't seem to know what direction they wanted to take the story. I don't think any of the lore that happens, like, in these was even remotely fleshed out until 6. Singularity 6. Was I wrong? Forget vengeance. Forget about us. You have your own path to travel. Leave your anger and grief behind. Leave your fire to us. Let your tomorrow be filled with hope. Nod. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is it doesn't add to or detract from the story. And I think the movies, there's like movies for 6, right? It's Argetlam, first movie.
Mate. しかして希望せよ。天の星々のすべてが見ている。
Now there's suddenly voice
お前
acting.
の行く先にこそ
It was a silly
光
game.
はあると知るがいい。お互いに長い旅だったな。共犯者。
Wow. But is it really right, though? Because I feel like... See, I feel like it's very human to have feelings of vengeance, right? And I thought the whole idea of this was like, your heart is your heart big enough to have loved and lost and to accept the part of you that has loved and lost, right? That's like what I interpreted as the foundation of vengeance. Is it possible to now, like, is it possible to have feelings of vengeance while still carrying feelings of hope? This chapter says it's a contradiction. You can't have both, but I don't think you're a complete. You are complete as like humanity without it. And I thought like these ordeal calls were about acceptance, right? Can you accept that part of humanity? Can you accept the extras, which are so different from humanity? Do you accept the parts of them that are human? Can you make peace with them, right? Yes, yeah, it just kind of skips everything, yeah. You should be back any moment now, right? Who are you talking about? You know, Amaxa, Abigail, and those other servants who helped Master get to her mental Gehenna. This is an occult matter. You're welcome to your personal tastes, of course, but as a medical professional, you may want to refrain from discussing such matters at work. Huh? No, Listen, I don't profess to know whether you're triplets or quintuplets, but
Hmm. Is something wrong? No, I just sensed Mr. She felt a familiar aura behind her, his unique aura. Sensing it, she turned around, only to find coffee. That coffee wasn't here before, right? No, it wasn't. Someone must have left it here and not said anything. What a strange man. You think he'd learn some manners one of these days? Well, hello, my dear Maria. You know, I just found something fascinating at that table. It wasn't there a moment ago, but when I looked just now, there it was. Oh my, is that true, Amadeus? What a wonderful little mystery. So what was it you found? This. It looks like some kind of coupon. Oh goodness, how wonderful. Do you know what this is, Amadeus? It's a coupon for the kitchen. Bring this to them and they'll make you the most delicious chocolate cake you've ever tasted. Huh, you don't say. It's true, I remember Mr. Salieri talking about it once when we... Oh. Mhm. What a relief. If you'd left without saying anything, I'd be sobbing right about now. Oh, please, we both know you're not the type. Look, I'm just here to be polite, especially since it looks like I've got some time. Tell the little one something for me, will you? Oh, and slug the other one for me too. I will, though I'm going to make sure it doesn't escalate beyond that. At least, to the extent that I can. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna get going now. Okay, goodbye. You may not have been my sister, but I always thought of you that way. Is there anything you'd like me to pass on to her for you? Nah, style. Oh, this song sounds so sad. What the? No! No! Marie is adorable. Marie is adorable. Dream time is over. She's gotta move on. Staying in place, looking back at the past. It's for avengers like us to do. Is she being stubborn or truthful? Nobody will never know. With the slightest of quavers in her voice, she says, "Oh, bye."
負けんじゃないわよ。
So random lines of voice. Oh my god. Oh, they picked that line to voice. No! 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 Is she saying it to her other self or to her master, even though she isn't there? Either way, when the saint turns, there's no one there to see. The dragon witch is gone. Tear rolling down her cheek, her determined voice, her secret passion, her fiery vengeance. All disappear, as if dissolving in the light of day. Then, no! Oh no! Oh, that was so sad! What? Ah! We beat it, but at what cost? Oh my god! No.
I understand where they're coming from. Like yeah, when you put it into that perspective, yeah, like the fixation on the past isn't like you can't carry that forward with you. Yeah. But like well, like you're telling me that Avengers can't. I mean, I see what they're trying to say though. Like the uh, like once the obsession with avenging the past goes away, there's nothing of them left, right? This what their entire being is based on. So of course they disappear. Oh man, but it hurts. What? Oh my god.
土曜牛の日うなぎ最高優れたマ
Oh
スター
my
には
god, that hurts so bad. Okay. Get the craft essence. Oh my god. Useless effects, but the most beautiful heart-wrenching pictures. What is this? Implanted in a future update, Ordeal Call 3. It takes place in France? Italy? Yeah, somewhere there. Let's do some polls. Thank you for watching. Holy crap! I think like character-wise though, like, oh my god, I don't know. I do understand where they're coming from though. Like as the last master, you cannot hold on to the past like that. This is some random. It's Yanqing. Okay, one more. Beowulf. Okay. All right. We ran out. I'm gonna save my tickets for later. Yeah. Thank you for watching. That would Jesus, that's such a good story. What? Like, oh my god, you can't like write terrible stuff at the start and then come out with this. Holy crap, it was so good. I'm gonna take my time and process what the heck we just played through, but thank you for watching. Thank you. I'm gonna raid what are people playing right now? Let's just go chat with Sayu. Raid Sayu. Sayu's raid settings do not allow you to raid. What? I'll raid the other Sayu then. Sayu VTuber. He's playing Genshin. Haha. It's Alessandro. He voices Sino. Hey! We did it! We did it! He's playing Genshin. He's playing through the Nodcry update. Be polite. He might troll you if you're rude or anything. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the story. Hope you get to the story if you're not already there yet, because this is awesome. I love Fate. And yeah, enjoy Sayu's stream. Be polite, and I will see you